Ah, instant game. I was spinning before going live. We found a game with the Amazons. I gotta get the bot up. Gotta get my go live sent. Hey, 0.45 first. YouTube first. Excuse me. Okay, let's get a quick ad in here while nobody's here yet. Augmented beard on undead. 1962. 150 apart? That's not bad. This is definitely enough to get us first place. We get a bribe. By the looks of things. Block guard mummy, guard mummy. 2 tackles. One's on a really built up white. The tackle mighty blow there, tackle wrestle there. And I'm pretty sure I have my dirty player. Yep, so bribe. Bribe is the pick. Excuse me. Hey, top deck. Order mode. I want to kick the ball at these guys. They have 4 mighty blow. I have 2 mighty blow. Losing my ball carrier sucks. Might be a bit of a tougher match. I think I receive. We've got bribe dirty player. We've got 2 mighty blow. They have 4 mighty blow and a dirty player. I do like kicking first generally, but I think we might be across the tipping point of expected removals. Good, and he's not going to mummy lock us. I think I probably could have broken it, but a good way to lose would be for him to put like mummy, armor up white mummy here. And then I actually roll poorly and things fall apart and I have to 1-die. And that would be a path to lose. It's not a likely path to lose, but I'm glad that's not there. The most likely path of him putting the mummy armor up mummy up front would be I just don't actually hurt anything. Although I guess the dirty player does a good job of finishing off such a situation. No, my blitz is probably not going to get used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could 1-die smack that, but then then she would get fouled pretty badly. I think my blitz is going to not get used. Do we have a kicker on? No. Kicker apparently is missing this game. Possibly dead. I guess for the blitz we could save a 4 strength to just go blitz here. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. We got oblige, they have 2 tackle. Solid defense, good lord. Oh, ah, this is what happened yesterday too. Solid defense against my core and just completely screwed us over. Is he going to leave a wide open hit on a ghoul though? No, he just put the zombie in the way. God damn it. I wish I kicked him the ball. Well, let's go right to my 7 move. That's all right. It's a bent situation. 2 for each of us. Oh, free balling. Okay. Yeah. Well, we could take the field quickly here. I don't know if we're ever breaking this. I think we have to just dodge from this. Whack, whack, whack. These 3 dodge. We can go mighty blow that ghoul, try to get lucky. I could wrestle it and stomp it. Go for it, stomp it. That does make protecting the ball in this side a lot worse. Death. Nice. Frenzy gets a kill, fails to regenerate. Do I want to get an assist? Do I want to dodge these first or want to foul first? It's 2 dodges to get an assist. I think I want to foul first with the go for it. Higher odds if I'm willing to reroll. Ineffective. Fail the dodge. Ooh, that's not good. Our first dodge fails. Hey, last touch. Lurk away. Solid defense, good lord. We did get a kill out of it. And their bonus punches there didn't do anything for me. Didn't to me. They get 1 last bonus punch. They still get their blitz here too. Blitz on the dirty player. Does find the POW, does find the armor break, does find the KO. How many games is this team at? 15. I don't think I can apothecary here. I hate that interface. The X looks like no. And in my mind, I don't think I can apothecary. And so I went to click the no button. I've misclicked that before. And I was close to doing it there. 1-9 before the foul. Spends a reroll. That failed dodge was so rough. 3 on the foul. All right. Definitely could have been worse. One hit there. We need to do a bunch of dodging again. Can I get that hit? 4 against 5. So I need somebody there and somebody there. Or there and there, I guess. I could put these 2 there and there. Ball over here. This one around here. I think I like that more than voluntarily basing the tackler. We might end up in kind of a bad situation here. Got the pow, nice. That's a 3. That ghoul's brought all the 3s. Oh, another failed dodge. Wow. I think a lot of the success I've been having with Amazon is because I don't actually dodge much with them. In Blood Bowl 3, I feel like you had to dodge a lot more. But against Undead, it's one of the few teams that can actually outstrength us pretty badly. Against most teams, I wouldn't be dodging, I'd be punching. But we just have to run from the mummies. The solid defense set this up, too. Oh, shoot, that's too dense. We're getting surfed. The ball's getting surfed. No, they pushed it wide. They're trying to surf that one. I'm going to apothecary the 4 strength. Number 2 on the ladder. We just need to win this game. We can stop playing for a while. If they die, they die. Maybe I should have gone that. Not so much on the sideline, gone over here. Failing dodges the first 2 turns are rough. If he steals the ball, I might have to concede. Push ain't good enough. With this game. Ugh. Dodge didn't fail. Miracle. Tempted to full stand here instead of dodging. Gives him a bunch of punches, mostly into blotch, though. Keep the mummies from crashing in on the cage. We do need that. We do need the end of turn dodge, though. The successful reroll saves it again. Gave him a really good refoul, though. Apothecaring the KO under the dirty player. At least if he commits a bunch of assists here, it does basically give us our touchdown. So let's just take over here. The zombies will never catch up. So much for blodge against mummies. Just a KO at least, not dead. Alright, they're not mega fouling. One at 9. Nice. Into skulls. Alright, they're not fouling at all. Sweet. Hey, BB Nut, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you picking me as your raid target. Punch here. Can I ever do like that blitz? I would need like 2 assists here. I could blitz with this player. Get to there. Just stand. That would leave them like red die surf. It would be my luckiest case, so that's not right. One, two, three, four, five, six. Go for it. So if I just stand there, we could have this hit, this blitz with the tackler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Potato with the ball. I don't love potato with the ball part. We could also just hit this. No, I think this is always the right start. Failed. Now what? That was not how I was hoping that would go. We could put these two here, punch there. I think that's too easy for strip ball to hit me. We could go way over here. Can I gang up on that guy? Yeah, let's fall back away from the tackles and the strip balls. Go fight the strong things here. Kidding me. 3 of the first 4 turns end with early failed dodge. Ugh. I guess I should have done this one first. It would have saved my my team reroll. God damn. He did have the 1 in 81. So at least his game didn't go super smooth. We'd be in a lot more trouble if he didn't have that 1 in 81. Did leave him a 2 die on the ball with that failed dodge, so that was one of the worst of the 3 failed dodges. We're going to need to press the enter button a few more times if we're going to actually win this game. Undead might actually be absurdly strong this season. They're a very low-cost team. They redraft super well. Speaking of, where's he at in the redraft? 31. Okay, didn't drop the ball. We're gonna have to dodge, though. Kills our aggroed apothecary guy. Why do we play Blood Bowl? Why do we play Blood Bowl? The good news is rebuilding a Jaguar. Oh, it's Tom Tech too. He's even gives you an ear first today. At least he got caught. Because we don't have a ball carrier, maybe we can actually rebuild that in a reasonable amount of time. The new 4 strength will be the ball carrier. Two stuns that turn too. This game's dumb. Burning all the rerolls, dodging away from that tackler. Hey, top deck, thank you for the resurrection bribe. God, the amount of failed dodges is insane. Like every dodge is failing. Lots of them have a built-in reroll, which is nice. But they're all just failing. Pretty trivial hit here. We have to base him. Ooh, we got a gauntlet run. Maybe luck's turning around. Ever since I took that break from Blood Bowl, though, the games have been really bad. The Dwarves lost their ball carrier, the Amazons lost their ball carrier, we just lost arguably our best player. Yep, a lot more SPP than the otherwise identical one. Something bad happened to the Cord, too. I stopped playing them, but I can't remember what. We did play a Cord game yesterday. That was good. But then we had to redraft the Cord team yesterday. There's 4 players left on the team. No, 3. Was it 3? No, it was 8 Linos, but what I kept the sneaky get dirty player as one of the Linos. 8 Linos post redraft on the Cord team. Corn's really bad in the Amazon meta, yeah. But more so, Corn is bad in the redraft. To dust off the dwarves. Maybe actually try Undead. I've played very little Undead. We do have the bribe still. Setting up a big stomp is all right. Guess I have to one die if I want to stomp, don't I? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Go for it, go for it. Yeah, if I move her, so like if she goes and stomps after I dodge for this 2 die, yeah, I just one die. I have to leave her there. Just to push. Failed touch. 4 out of 6 turns ending with a failed dodge. But it's time for a breakfast burrito. Nobody die while I'm gone. Strip ball arrived. Came from above. Oops, I unplugged my headphones. No, I didn't. Headphones are still plugged in. It's just also coming from the speaker. Ball's back on the ground. That's not good. Do have a guard on that. That's pretty far away. So somebody's got to dodge and tag that, and then we can do that hit, clear the ball. I only have 2 turns to score here now. Which is another problem. A nearly insurmountable problem, honestly. This one could whip over there. Three cheers for depression. Is this one the ball carrier? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, one of these 3 could just pick it up and go around. I guess that's what we have to look for. Probably the 4 strength. Do we have to 1 die? We need the blitz. I guess we could dodge this one. This one's not going to do a whole lot else. Oh, fuck it, Fend. Goddamn Fend. So we have to 1 die here. We do get the POW. Potato. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. So I need 2 go for it to score. I'm going to need 1 go for it. So that when they push me, we're still in range. We fail to go for it. Burrito will make us happy. Back with the breakfast burrito. Now the question is, are they going to be able to score? we can't score anymore.
Yeah, I'm free.
What team should play next season? Vampires.
Free balling.
All right, did they scoring threat ahead of time? They did. So they're not out of it yet. Let's go one diet. Decent. Double go for it, foul it. We could surf this guy. I would get counter surfed. But I think we need to get really lucky. I don't know, killing a zombie doesn't do anything though, does it? This is just setting up the ability to get really unlucky. Oops. Hey, now the dodges are working. Grabbing speed! Goes Nelly, go! Not dead! You gotta cheer when you feel like you got lucky. The way this game's going, I'll take a not dead. Dead. That was the rookie, I think. Yeah, that was a rookie. Lose another one. This game where the season's over? I don't know. I don't know. Because, like, the season's been over for me, honestly, personally. I'm only playing to stream a game to start. If I wasn't streaming, there's no shot I would be playing any more Blood Bowl this season. Well, maybe, honestly. Like, getting the Amazons to the top of the ladder is a nice goal. And losing a really good player and losing a lot of SR certainly doesn't help that goal, does it? We haven't lost yet, though. We're certainly losing, but we haven't lost. It does suck losing Amazon players because the team is so cheap. Like, even if we were about to redraft, now our redraft is going to be like a 2-player bench. I get to keep all the blodge at least, though.
Rogue or bribery?
Bribery! Rogue or bribery? No shot. No, I'm not making a new team for this season. This season's garbage. It doesn't deserve another 20 hours. Though I am particularly grumpy at the moment. Thank you for the giant tip, though. That's super generous, Fiona. If we were going to do a fresh start, I think it would probably be Arena. Getting qualified for the Arena playoffs should be all right. I think Black Orcs are the best team this season, though, right? Or at least the most popular. I think Wood Elves are doing particularly well in the arena, too. Nothing good is punchable. Still have that stupid bribe. Foul zombie. Oh, never mind. We KO'd it. Foul not needed. Leave her down. Don't need to dodge off of a tackle. Set up the surf. They do offend, but we don't need to frenzy. We can use the blitz. All right, they take the hit with all the retries, and they're going to make use of them. One retry. Less the zombie swings. $10v10. I think I have 10. No, I have 9. 9v10. Maybe this kills itself dodging. Nope. Whoosh. Missed his armor by 1. If I yielded the midfield, or if I didn't get stunned, we would have got rid of that zombie. Broke his armor at least. What do I don't like about this season? The matchmaker is completely broken. You can wait in the queue for over an hour and not find a game. This game we found pretty quick. This was like a 5-minute game. Which probably means Beard was actually waiting for a while. And the 5-minute wait I had was just to get the matchmaker to grow big enough to pair against him. We are pretty far apart. 150-ish SR. And 128 team value. But redraft. Redraft is the big problem. Redraft makes it So, like, you can't level up big teams. Redraft is horrible. And redraft during corn season is absolute nonsense. That it's like, does anybody who works for this company have a vision of how their game works? They did the same thing to Wood Elves. Wood Elves is also a team that likes to be big. Like 1.8 million Wood Elves is kind of like where Wood Elf coaches want to be. And Wood Elf season was the season with the lowest team value cap. And now we're redrafting to 1.3 million. Like, you should see my corn team. I just did the redraft. I kept 4 players. It has 8 Linos on it. Which was worse? Well, for me, the corn, because I didn't mind skipping Wood Elves that much. Corn is a team I think I really could have liked. So I don't like the structure, and then the matchmaker is just absolutely broken. Like, the matchmaker is non-functional. And the reason why is they've prioritized just absolutely the wrong things with it. They've prioritized making, like, the most amount of close matchups possible, which means everyone who's an outlier, whether that's because you're at the top of the ladder or because you're at the bottom of the ladder or because you've just played a team a lot more than other people, for whatever reason you're an outlier, you're just kind of left out to dry. And the old way before this season, the people who were left out to dry would eventually play each other, which was not great. It was also a broken system. Like, a top 10 team on the ladder would eventually play against a bottom of the ladder, like bronze or silver player, who was an outlier because they had played a lot of games on halflings or something like that. So you used to get matches at the top of the ladder where you, like, if you win you get 2 SR, if you lose 64. that's not functional either. But they fixed that, is how we ended up here. By just putting a firm wall, you can't play somebody more than 250 SR away from you. Which fixes that horrible mismatch, but not in the right way. You needed to make it so that the extreme teams just reach into the school of fish and pluck out their closest opponent, instead of letting the school keep playing against each other. Think I would like the OFL private league? Yeah, I don't really like private leagues. I don't like scheduling matches. I put up with it for playoffs. If I was going to join a private league, it would be one that ran, like, Wednesday nights or whatever. Like, so you don't have to schedule it. We all just show up at the same evening. But also, I really like progression, right? Like, I like ladder. I like building a monster team. Building a monster team 1 game a week at a time is slow. Slow to say the least. Like, we're holding them back, but I feel like they're holding themselves back. I don't think they're sad that they're being held back. I think this guy's also a lot better at Blood Bowl than me. I'm getting Crucifer vibes from this game. Really good at setting up boards where I just don't have a good play. Most mobile players don't do that. There's something you can blitz. I've spent 4 turns blitzing zombies. There we go. We found something. Agility bust a mummy. Nice. Wrestle down, actually not thrilling. Because now he's going to be able to punch through. Mummy Gun is pretty big. Getting it on turn 12 might be a little too late. What if you get to start with pre-made team? I don't know. No, I just don't get the appeal of playing in a league instead of the ladder. As far as I can tell, a lot of streamers do it to get a qualification ticket for Worlds. It's like you can backdoor your way in through a private league. Like, if I grew up with a bunch of people who played Blood Bowl, and we had a private league all together, that'd be fun. I remember I did the regular guy lineman league, and my experience that was a mixed bag of 2 pretty big opposites. Where, like, at the beginning, I wanted to play that team more, and I wasn't allowed to. And then later on, I was like, I had to keep playing with the team. So, like, you're forced to play at, like, one given time. I'm just not a fan. This might be all right. We might be making them score early. Nice pow. Their ability to make me not have a play fell apart when we murdered that mummy. Need one more assist for the jump up. We do still have the blitz as well. Should have used it on the jump up. I really wanted to go blitz down here. Yeah, Hyperbrain. Hyperbrain says, I don't see the point of redraft when sprint is a thing. You really like sprint as a solution. If you want to play 20 games, you can. If you want to play 120 games, you can. Yep. I have no idea why they put redraft in. Like, other than, like, it was made so it goes in. I don't know what vision they had for how it makes the game better. Your local game stores running the next league is a super long round robin. 25 games on everybody. You don't want to play the same team for half a year. Yeah. That's a long time to be playing the same team. We're at 25 games. On the ladder, I get done in a week. Redraft is great. Like you said, for leagues. Mm-hmm. You can probably get a 2-turn out of this. Push. Damn. Makes it slightly harder to get the 2-turn. Makes it a lot harder to get the 2-turn. Hit and run doing a thing here. Alright, hopefully that scares him in. Hopefully he's not brave enough to dodge and protect it. Can you sponsor a Ratarita run? Make an offer ahead of time. And then I can decide to accept or not. You could make a proposal. I think you could make a pretty good argument for redraft would be good on the ladder as a way to take your ladder team to the next season. I think that actually could have been billed as a pretty good feature. Like, you can play the same team forever if you want. Yeah, Hyperbrain. There's nothing wrong with experimenting with new stuff, like a Path of Exile season type of experimenting. But the problem comes in when there's no vision. Like, you can't just do random things. You still need a vision for how things are supposed to work. Like, what are you hoping to accomplish? Guess we take the sideline here. Try to get over here as dense as we can. So leave the dirty player behind. Frenzy hit here means we won't need to retry. These two can just run up ahead of time. Maybe I should add somebody over here. They get a blitz. They got solid defense on their first defensive drive, and then they get a blitz on their second one. Would it be bitter to declare diced? Or would it merely be accurate? Decent kick for us, at least. Fuck's sakes. Get diced. Ooh, if you had said another $13 for a rat arena run, yeah, that's probably a good idea. We could start a rat team after this for the arena, and then chip away at it a game or two a day. Play some Skaven. Okay, he formed it a little lopsided. So if we get this hit and then we blitz the ghoul, this player can run to here. And then like we tag the things that are on that side of the field.
Rogue or bribery. Rat arena.
Rat arena. Thank you, Piano. Still got 2 rerolls. We need a POW. I could have left a bunch of dodges. Everyone who goes through is dodging. The bad follow-up. Oops. Follow up and hit and run here if I do get a POW. Oh, gross. It's not how I was hoping to spend my rerolls. Oh, the corpse counts? Frick, and he can't undo it.
Arena bribe for blitzer with kill skills.
Tom Jack! Thank you for the bribe as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that's what we're going to do. $12, $11, $10, $9. Not a scoring threat, no point. %. Well, good luck, everybody. Hey! Good luck some more. Carefuling. Hey! Okay. Is our luck turning around a little bit, maybe? You matter? You actually do matter. I have no way to deal with that guy. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. All right. Tie that zombie up and we're a threat. A scoring threat. Just tie up the closer tackle. So go for it with that zombie. Burning the rerolls there and there was rough, but everything else worked out fine. Ooh, what a 9. Does not free the tackler. Spend a reroll, they still got another one. They have now freed the tackler. They get away with the go for it. Swoosh, final reroll. Double pow. Brick. I had a stun. Womp womp. Thirteen's the sacred number of the Horned Rat. All hail the Horned Rat. Dive blitz. Red die blitz. That's probably the highest odds. This play. I don't think maneuvering is that helpful. Like yeah. I can make it a 1 die with a lot of dice. That's not worth. Maybe there's a chain somewhere. No, I can never get anyone in here. I could have that hit. I can never get anyone in there. So yeah, we can't make the chain. I think it's just this. 5 blues. We get the 6. Then we get the skull. Burning both rerolls on those 1 and 9s. Rough. GG. He played well and he rolled better. It's a rough game. We lost one of our better players. We lost our best player. It's tough to love Blood Bowl. MVP to the triple concussion. Negative 43. Thanks, game. Yeah, poor top deck 1.0. Aggro Apothecary to dead. The 2 turns later. 62% dodges. I guess it came back in line. It was rough at the start. We did have a few good full dodge turns, but we were too far behind at that point. He rolled 19 pows, 10 stumbles, 9 skulls. We just got epically diced. Solid defense and a blitz for his kickoff events. It was a Tom Tech 2.0. The straight dead too, so like we even had to play against the Tom Tech the zombie. Hit random. It got rid of the dame. The blood pass uniform on. All boned up. There's an armor bust here on this unnamed temp. We need to keep these for a 2-player bench. If we gain any levels, not sneaky get. We don't want to random again. These guys want skill ups. 8 yucks. Yes, thank you for the generous tip, Fietta. Let's play some rats. Sponsored by Fietta. Okay, rat rules. This game in tier 3. We get 7 primary skills and 1160k. I thought there was a make team button here now. Do we already have a rat arena team? Is that an arena team? Nope. Alright, new team. A 3-0 cord on the ladder with block. With a Mighty Will block cord core and a blood spot at 11. Nice. That's a heck of a start. Cord are not easy to get the first wins with either. I guess they change the rules every season, so you can't really have an evergreen team anyway. The Zorats. Custom team. Okay, was it 1160? Wow, you get a lot. Holy crap. We get a bench, all the gutter runners. 3 rerolls. Heck yeah. We got our playoff game tomorrow, by the way, everybody. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. UTC, which is the current hour. So in 23 hours and 30 minutes is our playoff game. Your blood spot got a touchdown? Nice. Most glorious thing you've done. It does sound pretty glorious. Oh, I got a weekly quest done. Complete 25 dodges. Ooh, escaping quest. Lucky. Seven primary skills, I think it said. All right, Vienna wanted to bribe for this. don't know why I keep trying to give you an extra N. And a capital F. Next game we removed 3 dwarves. Nice. Best blood spot ever. Cheese on the shoulder. Perfect. And then Tom Tech bribed for the Blitzer. Blitzer with kill skills. Almost certainly that's going to happen. I don't know what exactly build we're going to go, but you get to be the more aggressive Blitzer for sure. We get 7 skills. We have 8 positionals. So somebody is skillless. Probably the thrower. I don't know, maybe the rat ogre. Juggernaut. Or Juggernaut, the rat ogre. It does make the one turning better too. So we could either the thrower or one of the gutter runners be unskilled. We'll do tackle, Tom Tech, guard on the other blitzer. And what do we want on these guys? Block. A wrestle and a strip ball? Strip ball doesn't feel that good in the arena. Could be a lot of default sure hands and a lot of default sure hands and a lot of picked sure hands. We could also consider kick and dirty player as lino skills. We get 2 more skills. Kick is really good on rats. I think I do want to kick. Does the kick go on a lino? Wait. I do have 4 linos, so we could still do 3 linos on the line and the kicker not on the line. But then we're benching like the thrower, which I guess is fine. But we could just kick up one of the gutter runners. Problem with that is it does make it a more valuable target. So when we lose it, it's even worse. So yeah, I think we throw it on a lino. One of the blitzers can tank a line hit if needed. Kick on the thrower. That also has the same problem of making the thrower more valuable. Same reason not to put it on the gutter runner. It's just worse when it gets removed. Dirty player or another gutter runner skill. We could take a sidestep to make the one turning easier. We could actually peek at what other people are doing right in the client. You can browse the champions list here. I wouldn't be surprised if like some people actually put one of those gutter runners back. 7-0-0. 1 7-0-0 Skaven. Juggernaut, guard, mighty blow. Wrestle, strip ball, block, kick on a gutter. So pretty close to where we're going. They added strip ball as their last skill, and they didn't take tackle. They took mighty blow. They left themselves sad against Amazons. I think Wood Elves are one of the best teams. Black Orcs are also one of the best teams. So like tackle's good against a lot of the best. Three reroll, one apothecary. No inducements, I assume. Yeah, so pretty much the same build we were going down, and he finished with a strip ball. Strip ball is good when you're scrumming over the ball, even against people who do get a thrower that gets it by default. This guy went leader, bigger bench. Still took the strip ball, though. He gave up the wrestle gutter runner for leader and a bench. And also no tackle. This guy's the tackle, no guard. Cannoneer on the thrower, nice. I could go for a cannoneer thrower. And an extra blodge, no kick at all. Two reroll leader build again. Double bench. This one's got... does have the tackle and an empty blitzer. Everyone's going Juggernaut on the Rat Ogre. He went with sidestep instead of kick, and he does have the strip ball. Blodge heavy build, does have the tackle, does have the kick. Juggernaut as always. The Mighty Blow build dropped a gutter runner. I thought that was an option. Dropped a gutter runner and took leader. Does he have an inducement? Where'd the extra money go? A keg? No, those are all zeros. Did he underbuy? Oh, he took dedicated fans and coaching assistants. With the 30k safe dropping a gutter runner. Don't agree with that one. This one also has strip balls, so there's a lot of strip balls. Strip ball makes cage diving kind of an option against people who don't have sure hands. Oh, you know what? Black Orcs don't have sure hands. Wood Elves probably don't have sure hands. So some of the biggest monsters actually do not have sure hands. Yeah, there's no skill stacking in the arena. So that is true. Like, if you do pick sure hands, like on your Wood Elf thrower, you don't have block on it. So they'll be vulnerable to one or the other. All right, I think I'm down for the sure hands. Or the sure hands. Down for the strip ball. And there were enough people who did take tackle to make me feel fine about that. It's not like everyone's taking mighty blow. We'll take the strip. Do I have cosmetics? Takes so long to go through the cosmetics. This 1 second delay is rough too. Everything you click is talking to the server instead of being done client side, which is so wasteful. It's bad for their servers too. Just really bad user interface design. Hey, DK Max. Postastis has a cat on their keyboard. That's a ferret on the keyboard. You have a match coming up against Skaven. You get a Rat Ogre. Should you leave it alone as a Dark Elf player? Oh, the Skaven opponent has a Rat Ogre. The Rat Ogre actually has lower armor than most big guys, so it is fine to attack it if they leave it open. It actually is one of the more valuable targets. Yeah, the Rat Ogre helps with the one turn as well. So getting rid of the Rat Ogre is good for just keeping your elves alive and for making their one turn worse if it comes to a one turn. Just hit it random on them all. Hello, Mrs. Page. Hello. We do have a bunch of Skaven cosmetics. This is mostly just a helmet going on these guys. Oh no, there were options if I had done it. The Rat Ogre, I think we just have the legendary. You have 3 Blodge Gutter Runners too? Yeah, those are going to be a pain in the butt. Oh yeah, that's a good tip, Apostastis. Don't base the Rat Ogre to tie it up, because then it just gets to activate without using the Blitz. Or if they want to actually activate it, they need to use the Blitz. Or risk punching their own dudes. Alright, we need some names. And we need some more customizations. Let's open up some marbles. Run some marbles to name the rest of these rats. We had 2 briberies. If anyone else wants to bribe the way to the team, you're certainly welcome to do that. It's an arena team, so it's not a long-term play, but it's also not a short-term play. Hey, Crisp. Good morning. All right, exclamation point play to get your name on a marble. Getting your name on a marble is the first step to getting your name on a rat. Fastest marbles will fill in the team. Bribery closes when the race starts. You can't wait to see if you've lost and then steal somebody's spot. Once they've earned a spot, they get to keep their spot. So bribery closes once the marbles drop here. Yeah, just in time for marbles, Crisp. 20 marblers so far. You're giving away about 115 TV, but your roster's pretty solid. That's a good amount to give them. Like, it's under wizard amount is almost certainly to your advantage.
Most impressive.
Giving them a wizard would be sad. All right, exclamation point play. All right, let's begin. Get 20 contestants. Good luck, everybody. May the fastest marble to win. Supernova's got a world record. You're right before the drop. I'll allow it. That was that was close, but we'll get you out there, Apostastis.
I bribed before the drop.
It was barely in time, but I didn't give you much time after I talked about it. Nope, Cobblestorm's dead. Grid Dead's dead. I don't know how people are dying on this track. Maybe the transition out of the elevator. Those elevators are sneaky. Hard to tell who's actually the lead until we get to a merge point. Saigobo is pretty far ahead. TomTech chasing on the same path. But these are doubling back. Somebody on this track might catch up. But I think this is our actual leader. This is the merge point. Everyone will be together here. Saigobo is actually challenging our record marble. Supernova doesn't count. Incredulous Ninny, not far behind. There's Nuke. We got TomTech. We're hiring 7, I think. 12 minus 3. We're hiring 9. We're hiring 9. All right, Saigobo does get number 1. Nitty is in there in second place. Stabmaster grabs third. A Nuke in fourth. Those are the people on the short path. We got Crisp and Philby. Looks like they're going to take it pretty clean. It's going to be a tight finish here for the top 9. Crisp in 5th. Philby 6th. Kindere in 7th. Mimnock grabs 8th. And Skuro grabs our 9th spot. If one of those above bribed, then you might still make it, Posen. But I don't think those are the bribers. Okay, so first that final bribe. Postestis. I'm gonna name you top down on the list here. If you want a different order, you can let me know. The positionals are top down. And then we've got Saigobo. It's in there as a Blodge Gutter Runner. Blodge, the dream of every Gobbo. Incredulous Ninny, welcome aboard. I can spell your name right. Tabmaster. Nuke Yoda. Yeah, Crisp. Welcome aboard. You're a blitzer, Postastis. Won't take your numbers away from you, Crisp. So we got Philby. Capital Philby? Capital Philby. Kindere. Mimnock. I got ahead of myself with the underscore. Skuro. The underscore. And I think that's it. Yep. Those got the runner up. All right. Welcome to the team, everybody. Let's down the marbles. Go orange. That seems good. Season 1, top 2. Like, yeah, my best finish. Season 2, top 3. I was tearing it up early days of the Blood Bowl. Bilby, you got the kicker? Nice. Crisp, you're the thrower? I've thought about giving the thrower Cannoneer. I'm down for launching some balls. I don't think we have the Skaven cheerleaders. We have the Underworld one, though. OWA pitch. Take the seashore. Take the OWA coaching zones to be all matchy. Big dice. Got a lot of balls. We haven't sandwich balled in a while. Let's sandwich ball. Invite people to this stream. All right. We're ready to arena. I followed the rules, right? Okay. I was gonna do one game of Blood Bowl, but bribed for second game. Where do we end up on the ladder with the Amazons after that loss? Probably kicked way the frick down. Nope, fourth. That's surprising. But not many people are actually pushing for the tops. Didn't finish the maintenance on these. Oh, there you go. Let's get pose it on this team. We needed a name for one of these ones. The runner-up. I don't know who was in 11th, though. I already closed marbles. Oops. This one's just a temp anyway. No level there. These guys are waiting for armor up. I don't know how good armor up is, but I don't know how good another general skill would be on these two. Like we're looking at like fend and like we could do mighty blow. I could actually do mighty blow on raisin. It would add a bunch of team value, but we just dropped a little bit of team value. I don't really like taking secondaries on teams that that have access to strength anyways. How close to redraft are we? Doing Mighty Blow post redraft might make more sense. 4 more games. If I can hoard that long. 24. We need to not MVP on that one anymore. It's five away from leveling. Then we'd have to take something. The block tackle does do a fair bit of blitzing against a lot of opponents. DK Max, you keep getting up to 6 wins with Dark Elves. You can't catch the last break, though. How many people are in the arena? There is the problem that the arena is a little bit abandoned. The arena's not healthy. Blood Bowl 3's in a rough state. You'd think if the ladder was bad and driving people away, the arena would scoop those up, but the arena is also in bad shape because of all the Black Orcs, I think. Two of these games are Black Orcs. I think that's the Black Orc symbol. Maybe it's that one. I think that's Nobility. We did get a game against Wood Elves. Apparently Wood Elves are one of the better teams. Higher win rates this season. With the given NAF balance. I'm gonna fill my water while we're loading in here. Be right back. Let's do a quick ad break too. So nobody has to watch an ad in the middle of the game. Kick them the ball. So we can steal it. Do they have a tree? They do not. How do we want to be set up here? Probably chevrons. Strip ball's active. They took a bunch of dodge. They haven't dodged all their Linos. Are you kidding me? Their entire team is dodge. What? No wonder what else are doing so well this season. Glad I took tackle. Holy crap. Tackle should be in a hidden spot here. Dead beak, good luck. Should you leave? You don't need to leave. So they took Frenzy and Strip Ball on the Dancers and Dodge on all the Linos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're the same tier. Are they reroll light or anything? No, they get 3 rerolls with this. Yeah, build your own Amazons. Holy crap. Yeah, no wonder what else are like the highest win rate. Send her deep. Dope. Dope. I got the cheering fans. All right, the ball stayed in bounds. Woohoo! Pro to the strip ball. That's pretty good. Kill the stupid music. Ah, turn the pitch override off. I don't know how long I've had that on for. Oh, they're decking. That's why they set up that way. Oh, they're picking up on the catcher, not that one. Daka against rats. I feel like we were a lot more likely to die than them, given all the dodge. I do have tackler. Elves run away. Yes, yes, yes. Flee, silly elves, flee. Well, they do a frenzy, so I can't go there. Yeah, it's fine. That's better than punching my own guy. Oh, I could have given him the blitz. Derp. Juggernaut, no, Juggernaut stops Fend, Stamp, and Wrestle, not Sidestep. Grab, counters, Sidestep. Ursula dodge. 11 dodge. And now we know why Wood Elves are like one of the best arena teams. Because this build's possible. They have 3 rerolls. It's not even like sacrificing much. Sidestep Witch Elf can dominate the Rat Ogre, yeah. Yes, their sacrifice was not having a tree. Ooh, bonus dodge there. Just a push. Oh, to go for it too. We get to hit that gutter runner or that war dancer. Oh, never mind. We don't get to hit that one. Oh, yes. Yes, we do. We have guard. right, safety roger. Exactly what we wanted, safety roger. Don't think we get greedy. There's eventual cage dives. There's also the one turn to think of. Yeah, Postastus, you're the guard. Yeah, this team's names are filled in. Yep, we did it. We did a marbles race and filled them all in. Safety Radigar are actually not the worst. he surfs with a single go for it, which is not ideal, but it's also not really something that the opponent can leave. Ooh, interesting. It's a one die pow on the dodge. Tanked it though. Missed the armor break by one. Bye.
Want some cereal?
Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah. Alright, it's done. Swoosh. Didn't break armor. That's fine. We get a bonus punch. We get 2 bonus punches. Well, that guy's gonna run. Or one die me. Go blitz a catcher here pretty easily. We could blitz that one just so we get a 2 die here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can do it with the tackler too. Safety roger. Stay nice and safe there in the midfield, so. Pow from the tackle. Nice. Stunned. Another pow. Nice. And one die duel. Hydre versus Old Branch. Fight. The duel's a draw. Not dead. We'll take it. Why am I even playing that Rat Ogre? $26. The decision was made for me. You wait, we'll get our money's worth. As soon as the elves actually move forward, we can blitz with it. Alright, they're going to try to slip through. They're coming right to Fietta. Safety Roger. KO, we have a bench. You'd probably play Rat Ogre for $26. Foul, question mark? I didn't really want to foul the Linos. So I didn't set up for it. I just wanted to blockade more. The Gutter Runner didn't run through. Or the Gutter Runner. The War Dancer didn't run through. Hand off. Gets it off of the frenzy. Is somebody running through? Maybe that was just an attrition hit. Yeah, I expected everyone to do the 2+s through. Oh, here comes some. The ball's staying in the back, but they've got an excursionary force. Some forward scouts. Well, maybe just one. Maybe they fear the strip ball cage dive. Two go through. 5+ to get in there. There, Fietta's got somebody to play with. Tail on him. Thinking blitzing this one. There's a retry. Wouldn't mind the tackle on there, but we really need to be doing the hit with the tackle. We got them in prison. Tail prison. That didn't go great. Now they get a bunch of territory here. Just in time to start pushing forward. Oh, no, they're going back the other way. Attack the strip ball. They do fear the cage dive from the strip ball, I guess. They'll end up over here with their crew. Hopefully one of these dodges, it explodes. Get our first removal. We're down 2 players, so the DACA kind of worked. We don't have the resources to stay in front of them. Catcher's gone. Welcome back, Last Dutch. Roger go after that. Roger could fight into the cage too. Breakfast bowl, thank you. Ooh, breakfast pounds. Piano smash! The war dancer's down. Oh, the light stands in the way.
Did you move it?
I kick it with my feet sometimes.
Oh, that's...
I can get out, don't worry. It's easy to fix from my side. Well, speaking of fixing things, the war dancer got fixed. He'll be back. Where'd the Roger go? It was under the beard. It's like hiding things behind a wood elf tree. Alright, they cleared the ball, but using the blitz there means the rest of my rats are still in the way. Excellent smash from Fiena there. The ball's got a long way to go in 2 turns. And they don't have a thrower. I guess that's another thing they skipped to get all the dodge. They don't have a thrower. Vienna gets a free lunch. They might fail a gauntlet escape at some point. Tempted to blitz that one. Also tempted to blitz this one, so we're a little more in the way. I think that guy's a pretty good escape hatch, though. I think we need to go for that one. Oh, we got rid of the frenzy. We can actually do proper elf screening here. Whoa, piano smash! Twice in a row. Told you we'd get our money's worth. Nope. What are they gonna do? I think I'll let them out the midfield. We'll just keep them from going straight this way. But they're so far back, they kind of just come this way anyway. I guess they got to get through the rat ogre to go diagonally, though. Keep them from blitzing here and just slipping past. All right, well, the War Dancer ain't scoring. That guy ain't scoring. Quarter cuts the tail, also fails to go for it. They only have one scoring threat. They do get to put it deep, though. Gauntlet run, trying to blitz him clear. Okay. If you're gonna roll a 3+, you might as well just roll this 3+. Well, I guess this way kills a line rat. That's fair. I guess we'll use the apothecary. If we get both KOs back, we didn't need them. Dodge an optional. That guy's also one movement short. Four plus pass on all of them. Should go for it. Gets to that 4 plus. We drop the up screen back and just make the pass horrific. But then he could do a handoff here, and that one can 4 plus pass. Yeah, wrestle guy can double go for it to hit him. If we just attack the cage, maybe like base that a little bit. That's a much better way for us to get the touchdown. But it's pretty easy for him to defend a 0-0 drive just by dodging away and recaging. We could blitz that guy and set up the screen. I think that actually covers that handoff play pretty well. Let me get this guy on the ball, force him to blitz up here. Angry Rat Ogre. I'll save the reroll in case they do get the touchdown. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Damn it. I already see how to beat it. Should have just blitzed the catcher. I should have blitzed here. Or instead of getting into the cage, we blitzed that one. And marked that one. I guess then he could blitz and clear that. That wouldn't have worked. At least I got breakfast. Coming through the middle? That's just a value hit? Okay, well, he missed the easy way to beat me, which was just put that in the end zone. And this would have been a 4+ pass anyway. The gauntlet run worked. But yeah, the reason why this was silly, because the catcher could just go stand here. I didn't say that because he's in chat. And he did actually miss it. The gauntlet run worked, but the gauntlet run wasted some good dice. Okay, my scoring threat is the Rat Ogre. But he... Ah, we had to reroll. I can't hand him the ball. I might be able to epic pass it into the end zone after the blitz, though. Another one. Yeah, you gotta love big guys. You gotta love big guys. Anybody foulable? Just that one. Stop the drive. Oh, you didn't want the catcher surfed if it failed. Gotcha. That is a consequence of standing in the end zone as a receiver. When it fails, you do get served. The war dancer could have done the pass and then double go for it handoff. They almost had it anyway, with the all the dodges. All right, we got one of the KOs back. The strip ball stayed out. Tackle could go hit one of the catchers. Free reroll for them. Just 4-1. They still got the pro from the cheerleader one they won as well. Let's go both downs. Set it up with a 3-die. Tanked it. Fiat smash. Nope. Smash denied. I think they had a... No, they must not have a bench. Yeah, they're at 10. 10v10, though. We suffered more removals. They're doing a base all mans. Wait, base some mans, dodge other mans. Was the dodge roll. Leap. One on the leap. Pro. Pro failed. Rerolled the pro. Success. Leap failed. Interesting. He stays over there. Very interesting. Tempted to step on it. Also tempted just to get the heck out of here. Thank you, tackle. Some free thinking time. Nice, didn't beat my guy up. Gotta love not beating your own guy up. Whoosh. Swoosh! Dodge heavy turn for us. The thick cage on the other side of the elves. They're definitely not scared to base. I think they're hitting the tackler, though. It is a frenzy trap. Maybe that's not the blitz. There's elves all over us. Secret safety rat. Yeah, he followed up hitting a catcher. I might forget about him next turn. Oh, they're leaping in again. What was that? -5. -4? That was a 6+. Stunned himself. The other one stayed down. I'm not sure how to handle this. The ball can move, but maybe we could just form a new cage like here. Pal the dancer. Well, the problem is everyone's based. That's kind of the issue with that. Get the rat ogre loose. Surf the catcher. That might be fun. Just pow it. Surfing's pretty good though. I gotta surf it. Dodge an optional. How stumble. Smoosh. We get a decent spot for the ball this way, at least. Even if it wasn't a surf, it's still decent. Swoosh. Based cage. What's he gonna do? That guy can't even hit me. I guess he's gonna abuse the based cage would be the best play, so. That's what we will fix. It's a pretty strong based cage, but red dies aren't the worst. Now it's a doubled up corner, so it's not a based cage anymore. This backside is pretty thick too. Even though it's lopsided, it's tough to dive. There's not really anybody happy to dive it either. Oh, nice. Chain push. Opens the corner. There's that one die you were talking about. Death. Hooray for the arena. Who cares? I thought I did already apothecary. I thought I did apothecary. I guess not. No, I guess I decided not to. The apothecary fixes the death. The more we have to block the 1 turn, the better. Or the 2 turn or the 4 turn if I have to score. One die. Push. Reroll push. We get away with it. Dodge on optional. Giving us fake hope. This guy's trapped. This guy's got tackle on him. He could stand, complicate things. Rather surfable. He's running it away. It's largely out of Surf City. I could still surf it. I guess I have nobody to get back here, assuming that just stood. But that's not going to just stand and let me hit it. I guess I could dodge. Someday he'll fail a gauntlet run. Someday. Oh, he does just give me that hit. Since I have down players. Use the blitz here. So Juggernaut's active. I could blitz here, go there, and still surf that guy. Then he counter surfs my guard. If I blitz here and go up here, just so we can have punch, then these two do become a cage. It kind of depends what happens with that guy. Yeah, so let's risk the 1 in 9. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a go for it to get there if we don't pow this guy. Got all of that. At least you're just to count on all the gutter runners being up here to protect. Of course, then we're particularly vulnerable to all the leapy nonsense. I think we blitzed with the rat ogre. Trust issues. This will work out. Maybe. Maybe not. Ooh, right spot for the 1 and 9. That guy's surfable. That's bad. Their armor doesn't break a whole lot. Thank you, reroll. There's an armor break. You just had to roll a skull first. Extra power from Scott. I'll eat that skull. That turn was brought to you by Scott Skulls. Scott Skulls. Everyone starts with 1 skull, but maybe you want 2. Pick up an extra skull from Scott Skulls today. We had 2 individual skulls that turn. Well, they're not surfing there. They're going for the leap. No leap, just straight go in. 4, not enough. Well, we can surf that guy. We got a multiple loose dudes. Now their armor's breaking. Nice. Do we want to blitz for jugs? Need to get away from that gutter runner, or from the dancer. I think I trust. It's a 3 die. Surf denied. Well, maybe not. Maybe they make me roll the 1 in 27. Nope, not surfed. Stunned, though. Alright. The stalling continues. The armor break is gonna... all the armor breaks we've been getting is gonna make it easier to keep stalling, too. The squeaky wheel gets the grease. Complaint about not enough armor breaks. Then the armor starts breaking. Squirts his War Dancer into dodgeable area. Gets another leap at me. Leap or dodge. Dodges in. He gets in. Just a push. Takes the push. We have sure hands to stop the strip ball. But it does force the touchdown. So they get 3 turns to respond, I think. But didn't he pro? I guess he just wanted to go for the draw. What's his record? Fresh teams. I mean, I think you're probably supposed to restart on a draw, so playing for the draw is not great. They could definitely go for a quick touchdown. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, 9. 9v11. We did get the KOs back. Both of the KOs. Glad I apothecated the dead guy. Get us back to 11. You'd rather go for the 1-1. You don't finish arena runs. I don't know how to interpret that. Playing in the arena and not trying to finish it kind of breaks my mind a little bit. Unless you just sniped me to play against me, that would make sense. It is extra annoying, though, if you're playing different than most people would. Was that a one-turn setup? Maybe they are going for the win. Maybe they just didn't realize like what turn it was. That it was a play for a draw. The short kick is tempting, but I think we're supposed to center deep. Yes, Dembeek said they were my opponent way back at the start of the game. They didn't hide it. They didn't hide it, they announced it. But they didn't say they played against me on purpose. They like made a team to play me. Red die to start. I get the push. I get the other push. What do they need? One more? Yeah, they need one more. Easier said than done. They gotta plug some more holes. They don't have the ball yet either. Getting the ball down here is going to be the hard part. Should maybe do the ball transfer now. Maybe waiting one more turn is fine. Oh, not enough assists after that dodge. The skull stops the one-turn attempt. I can pick the ball up. That will be what that guy's doing. We got bribes from the kickoff. I just noticed. For the pickup now before the 1 in 9 punches. Fail to go for it. Snake the go for it. Stun ourselves. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have done the hits first. Well, the hits would have ended the turn too, I suppose. We got a gutter runner screen. I guess we could have done this hit. No, we couldn't have done that hit first because we want to push it onto the gutter runner. That guy's loose. Could blitz that one. They could blitz one of these to make getting the ball through easier. Tough turn for them. Definitely possibilities, though. We're not out of the woods. They were trying to chain push the catcher and to go for the touchdown this turn. Pivoting to going for the win. Maybe it was going for the win all along. Well, 11-10. That's a scoring threat now. Maybe the win was the friends we made along the way. The friends we played Blood Bowl with along the way. The inaccurate pass scatters back to the catcher. That means the turn doesn't end. Yeah, they did this play to go for the touchdown this turn, Nuke, so they could actually win. Win with a blitz or a riot. But now that that failed, they can try to get the draw. It's away from the tail. We could try to strip ball here. Or we could blitz here and go after the two scoring threats. At least harass the two scoring threats. We could swing at this guy and then go blitz that guy. That might be better. We are faster than I'm used to here playing Skaven. Even just a push here is like it's worth getting the hit down there. Ooh, kapow. Nice. One scoring threat down. Blitz onto other scoring threat. Pushes, reroll. Pushes. Push or scald. Oh, oops. That was not worth go for it to get him at a different spot. I think the Rat Ogre's fine there. No, I guess Rat Ogre here is actually a fair bit better. We did get him there. Connects with the elf screen. When she goes through the end zone, I figured I was getting farther away from help. But I didn't count up where the help was coming from. Here comes the help. Yeah, the help didn't care that we're further back. No, like the go for it wasn't worth it. I should have just pushed him straight. The first of 2 gauntlet runs failed. GG. The Zorats get the first win of the arena. First of 7. GG, Deadbeak. GG. Ugh. Hello. There it goes. All right, 6 more to go. There's a little bit of blood there for you, the Pustastis. There was a lot of dodging, though. There was a hell of a lot of dodging. I have no idea, Nuke, the right way to do leap gauntlet runs. Dodging until you pop dodge and then leaping might be the right way to do it. We did block them 40 to 19. Bunch of SPP we don't get because we're arenaing. See you later, Apostestis. Was 33% on my rushes rough. They were 92%. Dodges, they were 80% to our 75. But that's pretty meaningless against a team with all dodge. Like any ones that were fixed immediately automatically were counted here, and even though they're not relevant. Ones were their least rolled result. Tied with 2s. All right, one win. Nice. We'll keep doing it a arena game a day. I think that'll be the plan for the next week till we get to 7 wins. We got a second page of arena games. There's 11 arena games running right now. All right, quick ad break. And then I'll be back in 3 minutes. Be right back, everybody. Freedom to the overlay. There's still food in it. You're picking. Oh. Infinite triple A's. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Hey, Yuri. How's the bean salad? Great. Vinegar oil, a lot of onions. Yep, check. If I had a recipe around, you'd be thankful. It was a YouTube short that we copied. And it was a very loose recipe. Much more of a guide to the types of things you can put in than an actual recipe. Two days till we get the big rotation. All right, let's swap over to cards. A good double header for Blood Bowl. But that's as much Blood Bowl as I can handle in my current state. I am starting to feel better, but I don't want to overextend. All right, category is a swapata. And we need to launch the card overlay. Need to go back to full screen mode. Okay, what are we? I do want to climb the ladder, but I think the tournament's open today. Nope, it's boot camp on Thursday. The iron is Tuesday and Sunday, so ladder it is. The Blitz tournament was open yesterday. So tomorrow we get Blitz tournament, Saturday we get iron tournament. All right, ladder climb it is. Where are we currently at? 2369 in 60th place. And here's the deck that we settled on yesterday. Let me grab the code first. That in chat. Oops. That won't work. Slap that in Notepad and grab the actual deck list. I think it's the M8 because there's an M8 in that code somewhere. Nice. Cheap tournament is farm wildcards, yeah. Cooked up a new deck last Dutch? Nice. How's it working out for you? Let's see. Are there any changes I want to make after sleeping on it? The 10th recon does feel a little weak. Kind of good in the mirror, though. Rating Brigade, kind of the same. Like, I'm not mega thrilled with it, but sometimes it does kill, like, a really important thing. Kian's great. SU 100's great. Are any of the 1-drops rough? I do have the smokescreen tank. It certainly could be cut if there was something better to sneak in. You don't know? You don't have the cards? Oh, it's just a theory crafting deck. I wouldn't mind playing viewers' decks, but more decks that you're playing and enjoy than just theory. I'm sure I don't own many of the cards in the deck you linked there. I'll check. We are missing a lot of the cards you linked there. Do your order seal extra damage with crossfires? Nice. And the big bomb. The Empire of the Sun. Alright, let's hop into the ladder. The aggro deck. Is there a convenient way to find decks that you could maybe build? Hearthstone has that tool. I think Magic Online also has that tool, but I don't think this game does. Empire of the Sun, your opponent's Moss. You draw 12 cards. I think the 6/6 drawing 6 would be pretty big recharge. But this deck doesn't need 9 drops. You've been doing drafts to try to level up the collection, but it's so slow. Yeah, I stopped doing the drafts as soon as I basically had the cards to do constructed. Just earning like 1 card at the end of a draft, even though, you know, it is potentially rare if you do win the draft, but it's kind of a slow, rough start. I think I'll keep an expansion. They're just so good. Kind of punished. The second expansion and a pair of Soviet guys to start. Can't complain about the double 99th though. Tell us how I came by the cards to play Standard. The devs gave me a buttload of free cards. I think I'll Shibata. With the hopes of getting an expansion off next turn. Probably just one. Push expansion 99th. But it did get a damage in. Nice. Yeah, we'll hold this Blitz tank back. So if he does clear my board, we can get the other expansion off. Yeah, the devs gave me like 7 officer packs, 7 regular packs from the new set, 2,000 gems, all of the precons for the new set and the battle pass. So they gave me like a couple $100 boost worth of pay to winning. No, Last Touch Hero, what Sparrow wants is a tool that overlaps your collection with the decks that exist on their website. They have a really good website for browsing decks. But a tool that overlaps, like, okay, you own 90% of this deck, so you know, it just costs a few wildcards to finish. All right, this is Crossfire immune. He's down to 8. We've got lethal in hand with the desperate measures, but he's going to do something, presumably. It does suck that even the aggro deck is actually really expensive in this game. You need a lot of rares. This one drop is a rare. The tank. The Kagi's a rare. This is an epic. This is an epic. Like you actually need a lot of epics for even the aggro deck in this game. Where in Magic you can normally look to mono red to get you a good chunk of the way there. We can knock him down to 3. I don't think I want to play this. I want to stay immune to... immune to Crossfire. So no 1 toughness is out. I want to keep this in hand as a surprise. I guess just casting this without hitting it with the rush is fine. Oh, and he does have a Crossfire. I spy with my little eye. Your next game, Deadbeak, you base the opponent's ball and you won the game. Nice. People concede a lot. Oh, I guess we were immune to Crossfire anyway with having about 1 health. 99th puts a lot of damage in quick. The opponent instant 1 and 9 the dodge and conceded. Oh, there you go. Yuri's got a deck. I could get the code too. Yuri mid range. There's the code for Yuri's deck. I think it does paste the whole message. It's short enough. It's like exactly the right amount of text for a Twitch. So let's track what we got. What was that last guy playing, though? I don't know which type of German deck it was. It was the 1-2-3s. Oh, I guess he did ramp at one point. Where's my spreadsheet? Right, update the day. One, 2, 3s. Win. I don't know if it's worth checking my rating every time. It's a lot of clicks. 2378. lost 9. Like, we minus 16 with the last loss. We do need a pretty high win rate to keep climbing. How did my Amazon ladder match go? We lost it, and our best player died. I'm in 4th place on the ladder now in Blood Bowl. It was a dicing of epic proportions. Behind K-Fog now? Yeah, 4th place. Looks like Commandos, probably. Which means we just want to mulligan to dudes that do damage. Dudes that do damage. Achieved. Another dude that does damage. Double 99th and then type 93. Seems fine. Oh, we drew a type 92. That's probably better. I'll have a little more mana on the next turn. Is it better? It was the slow one. I thought it was the fast one. I should cut this from the deck. Uh-oh. That is a fast commando draw. Look at all the zeroed operates, though. Smashy, smashy. Does he have an AoE? Nope, he's got a commando raid, though. He did pick one of my guys off. I do get to clean them up. He's at 4. I don't have enough energy to SU him. Takes 6 to run that across the field. He did not have AoE. GG. Needs Monty. Monty, maybe. He could have not died. He bought one more turn. Yeah. Commando's pretty easy for the aggro. Up into 38th. 2390. Oh, did I forget to paste the last guy's deck? I copied it. I forgot to paste it. What's the command to get the cards to pop up? If you say a card name, it works, and if you do a hashtag, it'll get the closest match. It's like hashtag space bomb. You need a space. You shouldn't, but you know, I derped writing it. But it'll closest match if you do the hashtag. An exact match will pop out on its own. Apparently the Montgomery didn't hit. Search. Monty. Yeah, that's the card that could have saved him. Pin a unit and the adjacent units. That would have only had one guy attacking him. Possible aggro mirror. We'll keep the sickle. I don't know if we keep the Shibata in the mirror. The Shibata's not bad in the mirror, actually. Just the extra health is not bad. And it could just sit there and ping him whenever he's doing his sickles and rushes. You want to make a deck around the Cromwell? There was just a tournament if you want some inspiration for what people felt like worked good. The truck down for the favorable trade. I don't expect the truck to live for very long. We got a car on the battlefield. They have to pay for the second half of their 99th. That was very laggy before it passed them the turn there. This game does have mobile crossplay, so that might be where the lag's coming from. And play against Chinese players a lot. Going through the Great Firewall. I don't think I pushed the car. It would just die to one of his blitz things. Or next turn I can push the other two and they'll keep getting buffed. Ooh, I should have bloody sickled my guy, I guess. Turn another Akagi and a Kian. Get slow draw. If I had to push the truck last turn, we would have got a damage here. Double Akagi kind of sucks, but at least, you know, I get to do an Akagi. Akagi's 5 of his cards away? There's no way that's right. Supposed to do that when you don't have anything left to do. What 5 cards could possibly not be playable there? A bunch of expansions, I guess. A bunch of expansions and rushes and no creatures. And maybe double Akagi. Got him down to 8. Got his board cleared, but he has 5 cards in hand. 6 energy. He could definitely wipe all 3 of my guys here. Takes out 2 of my guys. An 8-2 when I got this Balmer sitting here. I'm Jokagi. Draw 3, they cost 2 less. We shuffle the other one in, which is nice. We did draw a bunch of 0 costs. Is that that's the Blitz one. If we do want to keep that, we'll shuffle this guy in. Another expansion, nice. Is he dead? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that would put him to 1. So let's kill his tank. I could have ignored the tank and put him to 1. So if he has expansionism, we're actually kind of screwed. I should have kept the tank in my hand. Just drawed more cards. 2 damage to everything could have got him back into the game. Up to 30th place. Mirror match. W. 3-game win streak so far. 2401. Plus 11. I think 12 is the average. 12 means we fought somebody our rank. So a 12 and 11 is good. It's the matchmaker's doing its job. I feel like a lot of people do that mistake of Akagi like early. I think they're dreaming about like Akagi play all 3 of the cards on turn 4, so they're looking at Akagi as like a dark ritual rather than a Wheel of Fortune. But I think you got to look at it as card advantage. All right, another mirror. I don't know if I keep the Akagi and Kian. The Kian is really good in the mirror. But I think like hitting a 99th is more important. Well, at least we hit some 2-1s. Early desperate measure is not great. Blowing up my own credit slot is pretty costly. Oh. It's Germany's sub-faction, so it's a whole different deck than I thought. It's probably a Navy burn deck or a straight burn deck. I don't know, my draw's pretty bad against them. Okay, it's a Blitzkrieg deck with planes. I guess. Oh, what a god-awful draw. You can't win them all. And I don't imagine I'm winning this one. At least the sickle there means these 2 trade, so I don't just get eaten. It's not worth wasting a rush to kill their 1/1. Alright, that's actually a good draw while we're derping here. It's an intel deck. It's not Navy burn. Is it straight burn? Looks like it's straight burn. Alright, bunch of 1/2s against straight burn, not great. Wonder if I'm supposed to cycle the rush on one of these. It's just a burn deck. They might never play a thing. They might never play a thing. That's a lot of burn. Yeah, I wish I did. Maybe, I think I just Akagi. I don't think I draw a card off of that first. Bunch of removals stuck in my hand. Pretty good Akagi, though. Shibata will deal a little bit of damage back to him. I think my draw was way too slow, though. I anticipate losing this. Oof, 8 to the face. 4 to the face. Half my 8. Yeah, I can't imagine we're going to survive at 4. It's going to take me like 3 turns to kill him, too. Oh, dead. Lightning strike. I take 4 when I draw an extra card. Yeah, it's just too slow of a start. That'll happen sometimes. Let's just straight burn. $23.88 minus 13. I wonder what the matchups are like for the bird deck. Hey, Sisk. Don't play against it a lot, so I assume it doesn't do that good. Bad luck. I didn't have that one. And second against Germany. Keep a 1-drop. We'll get into more 1-drops. Perfect. Was bombed on turn 1. Three mana go. Wonder if he has encirclement. I don't think I want to play the Type 93. That would play into Crossfire. So I don't think I can play either of those. I think it's reasonable to play around Crossfire here. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too slow. Just throwing away 2 damage. He'd be at 3 if I played the Type 93. He's dead anyway. We could afford to play around Crossfire that time. Not sure which type of German deck that one was. 2396. Boiled plan. French burn? German French burn, I guess. Yeah. Never seen that one yet. Nice to see people playing original decks. Pretty good start. Looks like it's commandos. Start with the tank. Blammo. Dilemma-o. That one in the middle, so Monty's less likely to hit all of the good things. Knocked me down to 1 health. Just play the Shibata. Make him spend the mana to kill one of my guys. I don't need to be the one to do the attack. More damage to his face this way too. Ping. Ping. Didn't leave this guy in the middle. Now his Monty hits 3. Gain 2 and draw a card if that didn't get attacked. Another dilemma. I can actually attack that with the tank. I'd still get my full face damage in. Pretty sure that works. Nice. Got him down to 4. I'm all out of cards, though. Draw 2. Probably not how he needs to spend his mana to live. Did find a dilemma. Still died. 30th place. 2406 against commandos. Equals if this is greater than this. W. Otherwise, L. If else, I think. Value of true, value of false. What did I get wrong here? I put the bracket in the wrong spot. It fills the column with L's. Yeah, we need that guy's deck. I could do the decks in chunks of 3. That would increase the efficiency of my workflow. Filling the column with L's, so I don't have to. Okay, talk. Will yesterday's win streak continue? So far we're doing pretty good. 3 wins, a loss, 2 more wins. $5-1. Can't complain about that. we up against? Commandos, most likely. Double tank is pretty good. You're trying to climb with the German ramp deck. Tough against all the rush decks, though. Yeah, you gotta be ready for them. Easier said than done. Direct hit. Okay, so it's probably some sort of control deck then. I'm gonna risk having the expansions rot if he deals with both of these. It feels unlikely he'll deal with both with only 2 mana. Commando, go. I will destroy your commando. Nice top deck. So it is commandos. They're just using a weird card there on turn 1. Direct hit. What's that one? Pin target unit and get 2 garrisons. Oh, that'll slow me down. Do a rush rate on time, though. Never too late for a Kabata bun. Ramp and ping. Lemma and ping. Another expansion. Another expansion. Got the Lord. So you have the 6 mana AoE. 2 to everything. Only leave me with 1 guy. Nope, he's got a commando raid though. Takes out the Lord. Only 1 spell. Double pinged by tank he already dealt with. Is he dead? 6. No, I could do 4 with all of my mana. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll leave him at 1. Leaving him at 1 would have killed him because we had the Shibata. Take that, commandos. And we don't have to fill in the win loss. We just need to get our new raid 8 rating. 2417. Plus 11. Yeah, let's copy paste 3 at a time here. Which does risk me forgetting. Copy paste 2 at a time. Maybe sliding in a few Imperial Strength could help the deck. Against countermeasures. I don't think we lose to countermeasures that much. Like, that burn guy finished us off, but like we were losing that game a million ways. This is much less of a burn deck and more of a creature-based aggro deck. With Lords. Soviet is off meta. It could be Rush, it could be Control. I think I'll keep the expansion, but we'll send back the Sickle. Yeah, hitting 2 3-drops not ideal. Another expansion. If he 99ths me, these expansions are going to rot for a while. I guess the Raiding Brigade can answer it eventually. Mobile defensives on turn 2. That's a bit strange. We could play around it just by not doing anything here, but we could also just push and fire off both expansions. That does let him kill my tank. But it gets my mana spent, it draws me 4 cards. That's a tough call. I have no idea. I do have so much card draw. Pretty good card, though. Surprised he did on turn 2, but it is making my life hell. I mean, I say it's making my life hell. Both options are kind of nice. Let's just take the cards. I was hoping to draw a few more 1-drops so we could just blap down a whole bunch of blitz 1-drops here. Oh, 2/5. We definitely don't want to get rid of that. I'll get rid of the scouting party. So the raiding brigade will kill the 2/5. When I replays it. It's only a 3 cost. That guy's pretty good. It is a rare. Oh god. No! Drawing 4 cards gave him mega cheap 9/9. When your enemy moves unit into the front line, your units get +1/+1. Ooh. This guy's kind of got our number. Oh, we drew all of our rushes, though. We don't want to do the rushes now. What do we want to do now? I guess I kind of want to do a rush now. Just to see what I draw. Yeah, get him knocked down to 2. Kian can finish it, but it's probably gonna... Well, no, it's 2 to activate. It probably doesn't do it to attack. Only 4 energy, so we could key in and finish that off. Just attack there. Or these 2 could attack into those 2. Still's at 2/5, so we do want to hoard this. And then we can rush kill this guy so he doesn't get a unit. Just get like Shibata down. Rush is a big reason why this deck actually functions. It's absolutely absurdly efficient removal. It makes playing the control decks like he's doing so rough. I got lucky to draw 3 of them, but I mean, I did draw a lot of expansions too. We dug deep in our deck. So if that gets attacked, it retreats. We have to kill it with spells or with the raiding party. We could maybe kill it with the Shinato. Or we just bounce it because it makes them pay a lot more. I'm a little worried the Shinado is not quite there yet. Yeah, maybe I worry less about that and we raiding brigade now. For which though, I kind of want to raiding brigade that too. So he doesn't gain any health. He's still at 20. Good lord. Just blow that up. He's still at 20. We're not winning this game. We're doing all right card advantage wise. Poland. Destroy at the end of the turn, unless a unit died. And I think that's a come into play effect. I don't think it checks that over and over and over. All the damage that went face was wasted there. He's down to 2 cards. Problem is, they're likely like 8 drops. I do have a lot of card draws still in my hand. We are outlasting him. 6 drop. Heavy armor shock blitz. Cannot be suppressed or lose shock. But he took the front line too, so I can't make room to deploy my scouting party. I'm gonna draw a card here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It still lives at 1. Oof. There's only 1 rush in the deck. There's no point in going for Akagi to try to hit a rush. If all the rushes are there, maybe. Oh, derp. I missed just doing the Type 93 there. 1 attack Type 93 and we would have killed it. Derp. There's a big boy. I'm not sure if we have the oomph in our 16 cards to actually beat him. Like 16 cards left. We could draw a lot of cards. If I didn't screw up that last turn, we'd be a lot better off. But I did screw up that last turn. It's like if the bomber was still alive, that would actually make a big difference. There's a rush. Did hit the good target. We kind of scooped to AoE, but all of these 1-drops are pretty beefy with 3 lords buffing them. Oh, this thing can't even attack. Rush to Lord. The 5/5 guy. Coggy. It's a developer from China? No, I think they're from Iceland. So somewhere in Europe. Second Akagi. We're going off. I have 4 cards left in my deck. He's 23 left in his. This was the slowest draw for this deck. 5 damage to everything. But we've got 8 damage from our hand. He needs a guard as well. He finds a cheap guard. Boo. What's the last card in my deck? Is it another Rush? No, I drew the other Rush. Is it another Bloody Sickle? There's 3 in my deck. I don't remember if I played one already. I guess we might as well just draw it. God damn. So how do we win this game? 4 to his face and hope the Shibatas are good? A big guard and an ice scoop. Ping Mountain tank. No, that was a guard. I'm pretty sure that was a guard. Is that guy not a guard? Yeah, that guy's a guard. We had to kill that guy. GG. That was close. Our hand was so slow. So I don't think that's necessarily a bad matchup, but that round was definitely bad. What was my 2-letter code for Russia? SV. SV Poland Control. Back to 32nd. Minus 17. Rough. Definitely a fun deck that guy was playing. All right, quick ad break. I gotta run to the bathroom. I was so close. If I didn't screw up that turn with the leaving the tank in my hand, we would have been fine. That's how close that game was. Be right back. It off. Who's right there? Ba, 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 ba. You like how almost all of the names I got are from Taiwan? I don't know how the Great Firewall of China actually works for video games. I don't know if the Chinese players have to take measures to get around things. West Taiwan. Oh, West Taiwan is China. I think it's safe to say that the party in Taiwan right now lost the war. Keep the smoke screeny guy in the expansion, I think. We're gonna get a little screwed by a Type 93 here. But not Type 93, by a 99th. It is a 99th. Yeah. Yeah. Rip. Maybe I should have mulliganed for my own 99th. At least he didn't have a good follow-up. Oh, there's my own 99th. Blammo. We drew the raiding brigade to kill that if he doesn't cash in a card. Got his own expansion. Get rid of you. Take the front. I could have not taken the front because we have Bloody Sickle to answer this, but the Bloody Sickles are going to find things to kill. Their Bacta can kill that anyway. Kabada. Ooh, he's running Kyotos. I am not running Kyotos. It's a really good target for this rush when he eventually does play it. A lot of rushes. We might as well kill those so he can't ping them. Get the cards out of these guys eventually. Got a million cards in his hand. The weirdest control mirror ever. It's actually aggro decks. But we're both drawing so many cards. It's affinity is what it is. Affinity never had this much card draw though. Which card do I shuffle in here? Could shuffle in the spell just because he double eats at these guys. It's such a good rebuild, though. I could shuffle in my own Kabata button. I think I actually shuffle in the spell. Play my Ushok. Not a big rush to rush these. We know he's got the Kyoto, so a later rush could hit a better target. We took the 3/3 instead of the tank. Ping. We get the Akagi rebuild. We could actually rush this. If we get the 50-50, we get to smash him for 10. If we fail on the 50-50, though, then I'm just trading the tank into that. which is particularly sad. If I just do the... What if I rush him? Then we get 5 if we win the 50-50. Or we just get to hit that anyway. As the contingency. I think we go for gold here. Damn it. Gold failed. Oh well. The other way, where I just have a 9-1 sitting there, probably doesn't end up doing anything. Yeah, I would have just got eaten just as easy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We get the first Akagi. Guess we'll cash that in. Oh, blammo. He's down to 8. Does too many spells. He's going to get brought down to lethal range here. There's a spell. It did kill that guy, though. I get to knock him to 1. I don't know if that's good enough. We might have to bomb the Lord. No, I think I have to bomb the front, actually. We have to leave the Lord alive. Two cards. Can he answer this? He can. Damn. Wait. Okay. Not sure what I'm hoping to top deck here to finish him. We've already drawn most of the stuff that would work, I think. The other Akagi. Expansion a turn late. Rough. I think I might have lost this because I tried to kill him. I made a play to try to do a bunch of damage to the face instead of just continuing to kill his creatures on board. And I think that's what got us the loss there. He also had a slightly slower version, which I think is really good. That positions you well. Obviously makes it worse against like commandos and whatever. 2384, rough. Minus 16. We lose a lot more when we lose than we gain when we win. Am I working on my missions here? Win 3 games with Britain as an ally. Go away. Win 3 games with Germany. I do like my Germany deck too. Commandos. Send back the sickle. Keep the expansion? That might be wrong. Just trying to get more 1-drops. Might be the right way to win this. He's ramping. Put the tank in the middle because I think I want the worst thing in the middle, and this becomes the worst thing when he dilemmas me. When he dilemmas me, then I want it to get pinned from Monty. Ooh, okay, we might lose this. Plague second and into triple ramp. I could play both cars. The cars are getting 3 damage right now. The Shibata, I think probably wouldn't... Well... Yeah, I think the Shibata's probably better. Because I lose when he goes off and does like 6 spells this turn. So the Shibata will do more than 3 damage. The Shibata would always be good, though. No, the tank wouldn't have gotten to rest. The tank would be better when they have a duress in their hand. But they're not commandoing. They're doing a lot of spells, but they're not commandoing. Three, 6. Yeah, they're just dead. Dead by a lot. Like, this guy could have just killed him too. Triple rip, not good enough to beat aggro. Yeah, commando's rough against aggro. 2396. Rebuilding. 12 at a time. Mm-hmm. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're a little put off because the names you face in cards have swastikas? I haven't noticed a swastika. In the names? I mean, swastikas are part of World War II. I know in Germany you guys, like, ban the symbol. Oh, the names of the opponents? Yeah, the player names should not have swastikas. I thought you meant the names of the actual cards. Like, there were German cards with swastikas on them. And I do think they actually did avoid that. I'll keep the Shibata, but I'll put I'll put the car back. So, like, is there a Chinese character that looks like a swastika? That's what you're saying? And the Chinese players are using it? Bunch of edgelords. All right, this is probably actually the Polish Intel deck. Not an aggro deck. I mean, I am running one of these, but not many people run it. Right, I have seen it in the Intel deck. It could even be the German. There's a German-Japanese tank-oriented aggro deck. Blitzkriegs. Ooh, 2 for 1. Nice. I guess we should just play this. This doesn't look like the aggro deck. I do have the key in. I don't know if the Polish deck runs the key in. Get rid of the sickle. You faced an opponent that just had 3 swastikas as their name. Rough. Bunch of edgelords. Still not sure if it's the Intel deck or not. Yeah, not very good here. It would kill one of my guys, but then I pretty easily cleaned it up. The bombers don't attack back. Bomber's the best he's got. Kagi right on time. Triple Shibata. It's definitely wrecks the sub cards. Very nice symmetry here. Like, this is a pleasing board. But damage there kind of ruins things. It is an aggro deck. It's an aggro deck with a bunch of more expensive stuff, but you just Akagi away 4 cards. Probably a bunch of expansions. Got him. But the Akagi doesn't go in really any other deck. Put him him down as rush. We won that mirror. 2405. What's my peak? 2406. We're one short of peak. 31th. 31th place on the ladder. It's a screenshot. Oh yeah. Yep, a bunch of Chinese characters. Yeah, I don't know if you could report that. There's probably a way to report that. You got timed out on the kickoff event? You didn't see it? Oh no, that you were DACAing for too long. I missed the kickoff events a lot. I think in our game, I was like, hey, we have bribes for some reason. At one point. Surprise bribe. It actually seems like kind of a nice hand. I guess the Shibata doesn't really fit. Well, again, get a rush. That's an improvement. He starts with the Shibata. We'll take the front, deny him an expansion. We got type 93 to let us get a clean kill there too. Nope, he initiates the kill. So we could take the front, again denying expansion. Or we could do smoke screen, just because that's a more efficient way to exchange with this thing. I don't know if it's realistic to imagine I'm going to stop him from expansioning forever. And if he has another blitz Japanese unit, he'll be able to expansion this turn anyway, even if I do push. So I think I'll just go smoke screen. So we can get the cleaner trade here. Like, but the theory is he'll get the cards out of expansion eventually. He might not even have it. But I'll get a card advantage this way. Drew my own expansion. Get that off as quick as we can. We drop the Lord. We can one-shot that. If we just go face and drop the Lord, then we trade cleanly with either of them. I think I want to try to deny him cards. I don't think I push him, though. He didn't have an expansion before. He's drawn 2 more cards. This guy already attacked. So we were just taking the front. It wasn't. We didn't give up an attack on the face. '99th rush. No, I probably want to play one of these two. We could play this and just blow that guy up. And then trade both of these for his 99th. I could leave that alive. No, let's take his card. He's down to 2 cards. Take his card advantage. And we'll do that. So this guy lives at 1. Because I do have a clean answer for the 99th in this shock attack. Well, deals 2. We have another 2 here. up our rush. He does have an Akagi, so he ain't done playing cards. He's not going to run out of steam. Let's do it this way. We don't use our shock attack. I kind of regret playing him. But I drew this off of him. Yeah, we lost the shock value. He did an Akagi there. Interesting. So he really likes the other card. Probably a Kian. Maybe the big tank. Concerned that the pressure gauge is going nuts. There might be some issues under the hood. I think next turn's probably a Kagi turn, so I'll actually save my full credits. It could be the 2 damage to everything. It is 2. I didn't think of that until just now. I could have played out a little bit differently. Like the 99th would have been better. Would have survived. He's got an expansion stuck in his hand. I'll have to shuffle it away with the Akagi. We also have Akagi. We have a much bigger board with card draw waiting. He shuffles both away. So he drew like a rush or another expansion or another Akagi. Got an Akagi off the Akagi. He shuffled one up, though. He only played one first. He scoops. Another mirror win. Lots of mirror matches. This will be a new record high rating. 26th. A new personal best. 2418. Need 13 there. They were higher rated than us. Maybe we should copy Calm Truze's deck. Let's actually open it up and see what he's doing different. He's got both the recons. 3 bloody sickles, same as us. He's got all 4 Shibatas. I think I only have 3 Shibatas. He's only got 3 cavalry regiment. He's got the rating and the 10th recon. Pretty much the same deck. I guess he switched out yeah, he's got a Shibata instead of the tank. I think that's might be the only difference. The shadow tank. Smokescreen tank. Alright, probably commandos. We need to be as fast as we can. We'll look at all the slow stuff. This definitely counts as being fast. And we got a Shibata too. Alright. It's a commander deck a little more prepared for aggro than normal. It is likely still a commando deck. The Royal Fusiliers. Damn. Wish I did the 99th in the other order. I feel like we're actually in a little bit of trouble here. Blitz Doctrine. Alright. It's not commandos. It's top deck control. Hand lock. Just raiding party that? No, they'll have a 2-5 or 2-7 or something at some point. Yeah, that's both anti-crossfire and pro-crossfire. He did not have the crossfire, or at least he didn't use it. This is such a weird hand I'm stuck with here. That's a second copy of that. So he's fighting my dudes for days. So we're going for the long game here. What did he gift me? Another recon. Strange. We get that card back. Got a very operating cost heavy draw here too. We're in danger of our deck not having enough oomph again. Smokescreen tank. The other tank would have been able to go kill the bomber. I don't think investing this into killing the bomber is right. Just flooding the board is probably correct. I guess flooding the board loses to crossfire. Well, I can get rid of the one health. Kabata bun. Kabata bun on either side. Oh, everybody retreats. Oof. Oh, that bird of Lord. Rough. Shush. Shush, 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 shush. Just do the same thing. Big redeploy. They can't make us retreat again. Fights all enemies. Oh, God. Well, that sucked. My hand's still full, at least. It did suck, though. Four, five, six would leave 3 extra to just fire that off. That's not good enough yet. Shuffle in the land destruction. The self-land destruction. I thought I was going to do the Shinado there, but the clock got low and I just fired things off instead. That's such a good card in these late game situations. I thought this was trading with the bomber too. That's much better this way when it lives. Sure. 9 cards left in my deck. we're in danger of running out of steam. Try to set him up for the SU-100. Maybe I should save that for one big burst so he wouldn't Elpenfistung. But he did not Elpenfistung. The Wellington. This guy gets cheaper for each time we've cast an order. He was 0. It's the tank he got off the Blitz Doctrine. And he's dead with... If he doesn't have a countermeasure, he's dead. He has a countermeasure. He's still dead. Nice. That took a while. There were 6 cards left in my deck. Card draw aggro. So I don't know if that was a handlock deck. We're gonna have to take a look at his deck to classify it. "24th. We only gave 2 slots that win. Things are slowing down. Does he have the fogs? No, it's not a handlock deck. Only one Gordon. Oh, Gordon's not even the one I was thinking. Sherwood. Only one Sherwood. Yeah, definitely not fair to call this handlock. This is just control. With no major theme. Yeah, that's just control. Great Britain. JR control. Do I have the deck code for the aggro build? Yes. Yep. Let me grab that again. I forgot to pin it. This is what I've been playing. Oh, that doesn't work. Notepad. No, that didn't work. Let's try that again. That message should be the right one. I'll pin it in Twitch chat. Okay, where was I with my spreadsheet? I need my new rating. 24, 28. Plus 10. And then I need his deck list again. You're welcome, Brett. Okay. Only gaining 2 ranks a win. Things slow down. I'm actually out of water. I should cancel this, but we'll do one more game, then we'll do a quick ad break. Run to the bathroom, fill my water, maybe grab a stack, take care of all of the things. Another mirror. We're going second in a mirror. Keeping this Shinato might be a good way to catch back up. I don't think we keep the key ammo. We'll keep both the burn. Definitely going more control here. Hopefully it's not randomly intel. Got the perfect answer to the turn 1 tank. I took 2 damage, but I'm up a card. Remember when you could gain 2,000 ranks with a win? I do. Duty bound. I don't know what he's playing now. Those are 2 cards that we have not been seeing. I'll let him buff it again. I'm not compelled to rush kill it right away. We can rush kill it eventually. Britain. Okay. Okay. Not going to pretend to know fully what's happening. Guess I should rush it down to 1. Because when he casts a spell, he can just eat this tank, so that was my safe spot to cast a rush. And we do have an Akagi, so we don't need to be nursing our cards. Looking forward to seeing their deck list. Bunch of things at 1 health. That's got to be a Shinato turn, eh? Sure, go face a whole lot. Thanks. Thanks, deck. This guy that gets buffed based on the amount of 0 operating cost, guys. I think most of that stuff is American. No, there is a Japanese one that does that. America wants 3 operating cost. Japan's got the 0 operating cost synergies. End of turn, convert into a fighter. Yeah, that guy's annoying. I'm gonna flip back into a 3/3 bomber and just be killing everything. I could run the tank across the field and try to smoke it with the rush. Like if we do the tank trade first, it's just way more likely to actually hit the good one. We do have the chance for the SU to run into it next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do that. Fitty. Got him. Nice. You get to keep the Lord with no other creatures. And if he spells, we zap him for 3. He spelled. Defeat in detail. That's what I want to try in my deck. Defeat in detail. Yeah, it goes really good with Shibata. It is sometimes a dead card, yeah. His destroyer wasn't much better than mine. Might expect it to be a lot better than that, though. Awkward. This is a good play to munch that. But I have to shuffle up my Akagi, probably. I guess that's fine. He's pretty low. Oh, welcome back, Akagi. That worked out. Another copy of that Blitz Bomber. Oh, nice. Perfect draw. Knock him to 2. Akagi on top. Perfect Akagi. We got him, though. This weird Japan control aggro? I'm not sure how to classify that. Ooh, he gained 5 ranks. Take a look at his deck. Here it is in chat. The unique deck. So 4 duty bounds. Both of that 1/1 guy that gets bigger with navies. Just the one defeat in detail. Shibata's. Lords, blitz tanks. So he's not running the 2/1 blitz. Or 1. Add a random Japanese unit that costs 1 or less to your hand. And this dies. Oh, so he's running Japanese aggro with the if you don't attack me stuff. I guess it's just kind of a pile of cards. So it might be they just have a small collection. 2 Akagis. And to take Liberty. 2 mosquitoes. So we saw all the high end. He actually doesn't have anything that costs more than 4. So it's definitely not a control deck. It'll list it as other. And 2437. Do I know their rank? Yes, kind of. We can tell from the elo. So I got 9 elo from beating him, which is among the lowest I've gotten today. So we got paired down among the lowest we've gotten paired down. So if we knew the elo formula, we could actually figure out what his elo was. But he's probably, I don't know, I guess 100 or 200 rank lower than us. Which would put him... But he might be top 100. He might be top 100. The cutoff is around 100 behind us. But I don't actually know the formula. I'm still getting new. I'm still getting used to this. All right, quick ad break. Take care of some business. We'll be back in 3 minutes. See if we can keep climbing. 19th place. 19th. Getting close to the top 10. Nice. This might actually happen. Beer back. 8th place. Delete that weird deck. I got a bunch of SCOTed decks I haven't deleted. Gotta clean up. How big's our win streak now to be getting up to 19th? 5-game win streak? Potential mirror. Double 99th is nice. The expansion behind the double 99th is nice. Throw that guy back, though. Triple 99th. I don't think the deck lists save if it's a gold or a standard version of the card. I don't think so. I think the copy-paste code converts them all back to regular. But I could be wrong. They start by just running a 2-1 into my 2-3. Oh, it's a Legion deck, not a mirror. I repeat, it is not a mirror. I'm running out of steam. That steam is going to hit him for 6, though. Oh. Steam issues. Oh, rush off the top. Nice. I regret keeping this expansion. It was a mistake. Without a clear guy who's going to trigger it, I should not have kept it. He knows my hand is poop. I keep drawing rushes off the top, though. He's actually dead. No, it only counts units. He's at 1. Shoot. I shouldn't have fired it off. I thought it counted the faces as well. GG. Got him. I get the triple 99th. Was enough even with a dead card. I also triple rushed off the top. 18th. Hey, I slipped a spot while I was in the bathroom. Okay, 24.45. Gained 8. We're a couple deck lists behind. 2 ago. And then this guy. And that was Intel. Somebody had passed me while I was away, but we repassed them. Or somebody else, actually, probably. You find it obnoxious you can't actually get rid of the golden cards? Really? Yeah, I'm surprised you're not allowed to get rid of them. In Hearthstone, you can do that. In Hearthstone, you can dust a golden card and you get enough to craft a regular copy of the same rarity. You'd have to really hate Goldens to do that, though. One drop, double sickle. Double sickle's not very good against Germany. I'll keep the Shibata, but I'll look for better one drops. I did find them. They got nothing on their turn one. They scooped to the double 99th. We're gonna have to load his deck list to see what we were against. It slipped again from 19th to 17th. Okay, 24.54. We're gaining low amounts now. What was it? What was it? Bookkeeping is very important. It was 1, 2, 3s. Start this deck. Come on, top 10. All right, Germany again. I think I'll keep this. It's got speed out of the gate and then recharge. I think we Shibata and we save this as a combo. It's not the greatest one drop. Maybe we're just supposed to get the Blitz man out. Especially if it's a burn opponent. Ooh, but we drew another expansion, so it's really bad if he kills this. I think I'm just going to Shibata. The Shibata will do a reasonable amount of damage to a bird opponent anyway. Or a Navy opponent. Yeah, Shibata's the play there. We get the damage rolling. Pretty reasonable to assume we'll get that cast. I got no 2 health, so we don't get crossfired. He's also at 3. 3 energy still. Germany, Italy. It's a plains deck. Oh, it's a little unexpected. Ooh, countermeasures? Do we want to do that now? Not countermeasures, desperate measures. Desperate measures still leaves him with 1 dude. Letting him keep his guys to the Shinado is bigger is kind of fun. We could also just raiding party the big one. Or I could do Shibata type push this guy with my 3 energy. I'm starting to get worried about crossfire now, and they could set it up with these guys. I guess this play still gets hit by crossfire, because I left them 1. Right, no crossfire. Down to 3. Now the crossfire's turned off again. Top deck's it. I've been burned so many times early on by not playing around crossfire. It's just ingrained in my brain now. Game 5. Spoke a unit game 5. Got him down to 2. Now there's a crossfire. He still didn't draw it. GG. So I don't think that's a meta deck. Bunch of Italian planes alongside of Germany. And some like life gain removal. That's a strange deck. I think we'll classify it as other. 2465. We did gain 11, so he was higher ranked than a lot of the opponents more lately played. I'll drop that in chat too if you're curious. Check it out more thoroughly. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it down as other. But when I build the summary of matchups, I think that's fine to have that one as other. Eventually, I might be able to break this down and actually have classifications automated a little better. If I can figure out how to analyze the code. Which chat did help me out with a lot yesterday. Apparently it's actually very formulaic. Percent just starts them all. The number code is nation codes. So 1 is Germany, 7 is Italy. And then it is 2 alphanumeric characters representing each card. And the semicolons separate how many copies of the card. So there's n of all of these cards. There's n plus 1 of these, or n minus 1. So it's like 4, 3, 2, 1, or 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know which order. So S5. There's 1 copy of S5 in this guy's deck. Or 4 copies of S5. So we're a lot of the ways to crack the code. I didn't catch which number I was in now. I don't think that was top 10. Now I want to check. Cancel. Enemy located. Uncancel. Japanese. It's less and less often the mirror. The deeper we get. Maybe I want to keep the Akagi. This is such a good start on its own. No, we'll find card draw on Akagi. You almost never run out of steam. I don't need to keep an Akagi. Although in the mirror matches where I would be worried about running out of steam. It's less about rushing them down. Double 99th gives us a lot of staying power too. Plus a bloody sickle. They're going first though. You get 2 less cards when you go first. It's like I start with 5, they start with 4. They skip their draw step too. Japanese Poland occurs quite often in the tournaments, but on the ladder you seldom encounter them. The tournaments I found were full of Japanese aggro, and Japanese, like the Polish intel can actually beat the aggro deck, I think. It's that they might be preying on all of the people running aggro. AFK opponent. Or we have a broken server. Might be our first encountering of a hacker. Apparently there are hacks in this game where you can just disconnect your opponent. There's also hacks that take advantage of the fact that this is like in a 3D engine. So you can move your camera underneath the floating hand and you actually see the hand. Like those are actually their cards being rendered. There's some pretty big design flaws with this game, if that's true. It was from YouTube videos of one of the bigger content creators for this game, so I'd like to think he wasn't just making it up for clicks. But I kind of would like to hope it's not actually programmed that badly. Wait, why are they still on 1 credit? What's going on here? They're still on 1 credit. They were the one going first, I'm sure. Maybe, am I the one hacking? Who takes the time to find out such flaws in the game? I mean, hackers enjoy that kind of challenge, right? It's prolific in first-person shooters. But normally in strategy games, it's not a problem because you just need basically any information you give the computer, a hacker can extract. So in a first-person shooter, it's too real-time for the server to just hide information. Your computer needs to know there's a guy around the wall so that the second one of the two of you steps outside of the wall, you can see each other, like, immediately. That's how a first-person shooter works. But in a card game, my computer doesn't need to know what cards he has. My computer just doesn't need to know that. It did look like weird lag, but I don't know why their credits didn't increase. It was like really bad lag. Ammo. I think 12. Take 2 more. It's at 3. He needs the 2 damage to everything to have a chance. Maybe there's other ways to have a chance, like a bunch of rushes. 2 rushes and an attack step here. I guess you can't do 2 rushes. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to play the Shibata. Because when he's doing like a creature-based turn, we can beat that. "14th. They might be connected to Wi-Fi from a German high-speed train and entered a tunnel. That might be what caused that weird desync. Alright, we're in 14th now, 2478. Gained 13. He was actually higher rated than us. I think 12 is the baseline. Grab Slayer's deck list. Oh, we could actually find Slayer on this. Yeah, they are higher rated than us, even after the game. So that was Mirror. We're climbing. We're climbing. Germany, that's a full mall. Oh god. This is either really good or really bad. Type 94 with 3 expansions. If this guy doesn't expand, we're in trouble. You must construct additional pylons. Alright, all kinds of blitz guys. We don't need the expansion immediately. Turns out it was really good. At least one expansion. Probably just one expansion. They can crossfire us now. So the 99th is probably the better one. That's America, not Germany. They could still crossfires. We don't know what their other thing is. It's a crossfire. Their other faction is Germany. Keep on expanding. Pew pew pew. If he ramps, I kill him. We have lethal if he does absolutely nothing. He cheap ramps and did nothing else. Nice. So America base, Germany second. I'm not familiar with that deck either. That was against Terry. Where's Terry rated? Guess we need to put the number in here for a hint. 2486. We only gained 8. Can we find Terry? No. Terry is not top 100. We gotta go peek at Terry's deck list here. There was a direct hit. That would have been good for him to have drawn. Just call it other, I think. Whenever I see the generate an elite from your nation cards, you know, like those cards are bad. You shouldn't run them. So you kind of know that it's somebody just playing the pile of cards they own still. Lots of AoE. Wow, we got kind of lucky. Oh, Firebomb's not really AoE. We killed him before any of that stuff came online, I guess. The aggro decks of this game are fast. If I owned every card, it would be fun to just play the deck I just played against. I just always have to run what I just played against. Hello.
Do you want anything from downtown?
You're heading downtown? I do need some more distilled water, if you're there, but I'm not desperate for it. If you're not going into Giant Tiger, don't go in for that. Yeah. I could use some bran muffins too, I guess. If they have them. They don't always have them there. Alright, we're up against Germany. I don't think I like keeping rushes against Germany.
Put your crisp outside.
Crisp is cooling on the windowsill? On the deck sill? Nice. Thanks for making an apple crisp. Thank you for making apple crisp. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'm supposed to keep that key in. But I kind of wanted another one drop. Ooh, he got me with a Careless Talk. That's a really good card. Not enough people are running Careless Talk. You need to run some tools to beat the aggro decks, and that's a good way to beat the aggro decks. Double Shibata. He got me with another countermeasure. As much as you can get somebody by spending 2 mana to kill their 1 mana play. But they're actually interacting with me, which is certainly good for them. But they've slowed my drawdown pretty badly here too. Another one? Bam! Nope. Oh, they got the 4/4 Blitz guy as well. Got the rush rate on time. It's got a Leopold at 10, if he gets that far. Let's not have to waste a removal on that guy, but... because he can't play anything else while it's out. He doesn't need to play anything else while it's out. It would just get to eat 3 of my 1-drops. I don't really want to drop the Type 93 just to get 1 extra damage. Double Type 93 and I could trade with that. That might be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. Crossfire would be pretty sad for us, but I don't know if we can beat a Crossfire. And these guys would cash in at least, so there's that. Maybe I have to go face, though. Maybe we can't take the efficient trade. We have to let him eat one of these guys. I think I have to go face. Does he have the Crossfire? We're gonna go for slow and steady clearance. Could still be Crossfire. Yes, he just denies me 2 draws. No, he only denied me 1 draw. I got 1 off of that guy anyway. We get the ability to rebuild here. Another Careless Talk. He's got multiple in his deck. He's definitely tuned to beat aggro. Goes face, interesting. Recon and Shibata? Push this Shibata. Shibata tank. I don't like tank when we're not actually dealing damage, though. Recon and push? I'm gonna draw Shibata, push Shibata. 99th is better. Keep the Shibatas in the back. Immune to crossfire. It's got the second one of that thing, though. The 20 Panzer Grenadier. Three to smoke that. 4, 5, 6, 7 push him. Or we key in for 4. I think I like that first play. It's more things in the front. Loses pretty badly to crossfire. Oh, maybe the 99th is actually the thing I shuffle up here. No, we spot a crossfire. Shoot. I guess we just ditched the truck. No, we ditched the 99th. Just gonna crossfire us here. Oh, I ran out of time. Shoot, he might not crossfire us now. I didn't push. Way too much hesitation. We gave him the ability to just wait a turn. These two should be up front. He would have had to crossfire me. He gains 2, so we're 1 off lethal. But the crossfire does 2 from the Shibatas. So unless he's got another countermeasure, which we can clear just by playing this first. Kian takes the win. Nice. That's a pretty good control deck. Very low to the ground, but not low enough. By the Soviets and Japanese allies. So the part of making this a game more than a documentary was letting you play with all of the cards. So you get to pick a primary nation and a secondary nation. And they did not make them actually have to be allied. #12th place. So that is definitely a concession to not historically accurate. But gameplay first, history second. History is still here quite a bit. Like there are actually campaigns where you can do more like what you're thinking. Another 8-point game, so they're probably not in the top 100 either. What were they playing? Germany, British control, but was it handlock? Was it a weird take on handlock? 3 careless talk. 2 suppressions, 2 rotes, 2 dilemmas. Wow, he's ready to beat aggro, and we beat him anyway. Two fortifications as well. It's just control. Not handlock. So JR BR control. The opposite of that one. Oh, I'm doing GB instead of BR. I need a design document here. Style guide for how to abbreviate the nations. Nice win streak. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's a big one. We had a 12 game win streak yesterday. We're up to 11. If we win this one, we might break into the top 10. Berto Burrito, an English name. Possibly a Spanish or Italian name, I guess. A Latin alphabet name. It's probably what I'm trying to say here. I'm gonna keep the expansion. Oh, it's America, not Germany. No, that is Germany. So he's splashing. 4 of his splash cards are 30 seconds, which are going to be pretty damn good against me, I think. I'm going to play him first, because if he does push this and take the front, I can take it back with 99th, push it, and expansion. Next turn. Or he might just yield the front. Also possible. I think we'll hold off expansioning just yet. Get more guys down. Blammo. 2 mana next turn again. So expansion, truck, maybe. Well, he killed my guy that could do the expansion, but we hit another enabler. You go a little bit slower. Even if he's not an aggro deck, the 30 second is underplayed. The 30 second is really good. Like, he drew 4 cards from those. Unless you happen to draw too many of them naturally, that does suck, which I think might be what happened here. I don't think he dug all 4 of them out of his deck. Let's actually shuffle up one of the lords. These guys are tiny. We don't really need to be bigger. If I push, I'm just trading with this thing. I'm not letting shock do a thing, but it keeps the Kabata alive, I guess. So it would be pretty rare for the shock to actually be able to trigger. If I didn't push, he could just do both attacks here. Ooh, the Milljet. All evens? He actually hit all evens. So this guy's kind of fun. Remove the top 6 cards of your deck, and it gets -1 operating cost for each card with an even cost. And you hit 6 evens. And we know his deck isn't all evens. There's like, I guess there's a chance the infantries are his only odds. Because you do get to clean them out of your deck. That's an interesting combo. Fitty fitty. Failed. Womp womp. Try again. Cars. All right, he's down to 2 cards. We know one of them is just a 2/2 blitz. His deck could have anything in it, though. Wouldn't be surprised if he just windmill slammed an 8-drop on me. Just gonna ignore that guy. All sorts of lethal here. 8-drop! Capitulation. All right. Well, at least it leaves us with a lot of dudes. I probably should have just pushed all routed guys and played this. Because that 4 damage was going to come out of nowhere at any point. What do you got? Suppress. A duress to suppress. We beat him, whatever it was. 11th! We're creeping there. You want the deck code for this one? Absolutely. I would rate up. There it is in chat. I'm curious too. How much did we gain? I'm more curious about that before. Because if we gained a small amount, then it's not a top 100 player. 2503, but he might be onto something if we gained a bunch. We gained 9. We gained 9. Four duresses. 4. Yes, his only odd cost is the 30 seconds. I like it. That is pretty sweet. But building your deck around the jet prototype, like the payoff's just not there. You get 3 copies of a 5/4 blitz plane with 0 operating cost, which is good, but you've twisted your whole deck. Like what else? What did you have to cut to get that? Yeah, Cobbett is kind of a better version of it. Hey, Delancey, good to see you over in YouTube land. Just mark it as other. It's a cool deck, but for win rate tracking purposes, we'll just call it other. There's one payoff for building your own cards, but it's in Soviet. Thanks, Delancey. Appreciate the kind words. We got 6 viewers over at YouTube Land. Nice. YouTube's growing. 58 people have stopped by total. 48 people currently on Twitch. That's a good one drop. That's not a great one drop. We're up against Soviets, so we have no idea what we're playing against. Could be aggro, could be the most control. More likely it's control. I'll keep the expansion. We'll send the rest back. More tanks. Another expansion. Another expansion. Okay. Start with the Blavo tank. Blavo tank down. Ooh, and the 99th takes the front. Uh-oh, I have regrets. I should have optimized for expansion. Soviet America. We're screwed. GG. Frick. I could have played this hand different too, and it would have been functional against this. If I just started with 99th and took the front. Turn 2, smokescreen guy. Turn 3, I could have done the blitz guy and taken the front and started expansioning. Okay. We get to cash in. He's also cashing in. He drew a bunch off of that guy. Briefly considered a countermeasures, but I just want to get these cast while I can, I think. We could Wodan 99th. The 99th up front's not bad. I think I just keep drawing, though. Make sure we can get the cards. Pretty big rebuild. Blamo my Shibata. He already silenced it. Blamo my face. Double 99th. Ooh. Okay, now we probably have to desperate measures. Three more left. Save the sickle? I don't know. The sickle might never get a target. I don't really know what we're up against here. I guess the sickle can proc the SU. Players can only give one order a turn. Interesting. Is that one order going to be this rush? Probably. Decent. This guy's silenced, so there's no reason to keep him hidden. There's a target for our bloody sickle. There's another target for our bloody sickle. I kind of want to cast this. We could ignore that, I guess, as long as we're taking the front. That's risky. I even put it to lethal by doing it this way. I probably have to take the trade, which means I should have done it the other way. Durr. I mean, we're pushing. We can push 3 things to the front. Then I'm not playing a second spell. Okay, I derp this turn. Let's just trade the car into it, actually. That's fine. That's safe. Safe and fine. Come to 8. This guy's threatening lethal. Either if these both live or if we draw another ping. Rush or sickle. Each time enemy draws a card, deal 2 damage to their HQ. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait, they're dead. Blammo. That would have been pretty bad if he wasn't dead. So that was definitely an aggro. What was his other faction? America? I think it was America. We're up to 10th. Top 10! Top 10! I'm on the front page. Let's go. Heck yeah. We did it! Take the stream title. We did it. The aggro deck is pretty OP. Alright, 25 out of 11. We only gained 8 off of them. Hell of a win streak to get there. Let's see what he was playing. The 12th guard mechanized for sure. Not full 99s, only 3 99s. I think he drew all 3 of them against me. Only 3 rushes. So he's splashing for Freedom, Hellcat, the suppressed tanks. So more 4 attack tanks to trigger the mechanized. Just a random Freedom in there. So I guess we could call that Soviet America tanks. All right. Top 10. We only need 1 more rank. 1 more point to climb. Actually, another win will almost certainly jump us up 3 spots. Then there's another big gap, though, and a huge gap here. 50-point gap here. The top 5 have a big lead. Considering we're getting like 8 points a win, too. That's a big ask to climb much higher. Delete that deck. But 1 more win will climb us much higher. Jump 3 slots. I think I need 7 to jump 3 slots. The win streak is getting big, too. 13-game win streak. Germany again. Go for as much proactive stuff as we can get. So the 2-1 dies to buzz bombing, but most people don't run that in control. I think we try to be greedy. I think against other fast decks, you really want a 99th first. Greed is good. We have unfortunately put a 2 health out. There are not very many 2 healths in my deck, which may actually be a good reason not to run this guy. Enemy discards a card. The cards in my hand aren't the ones giving you an issue here. Two legions. Germany legions. Interesting. See if we can pepper our way through one of those guys. Pepper our way through both of those guys. GG, he's dead. Turn 4 kill! Let's go. Yes, this game is very popular, you're right. Yeah. This is one of the more popular card games. Yay, all the way to 7th. That was Germany, Polish control. 2521. Germany, Polish control or Germany, Polish intel? Well, I had a control earlier. Probably the same deck. How much did I gain there? 10? We might be able to find that guy. What was his name? Good luck me. I'm not going to go through and try to find that name. Maybe I could find it. I want to see how far apart you have to be to get 10. Oh, is that him there? No, I don't think so. No. It's 3 characters. And there's symmetry between the first and last one. Nah, he's not top 100. I think this game's been out for like 6 years too. So it's a proven formula. Really popular in China, as you can tell. So that's... If a game starts taking off in China, that definitely means access to a large player base. Yes, aka West Taiwan. Hey, Last Touch, welcome back. All right, commandos. We don't need the removal. The rest of this looks pretty aggressive, though. Molten to card draw. Blammo. Oh, not commandos. Should have played the 99th. Play stuff that doesn't just get eaten. So hopefully I can kill this. No idea what we're playing against now, though. Interesting. Getting a little wrecked here. Let's go kill that stupid bomber. I'm glad we mulliganed into the scouting party. We're going to need a rebuild to beat this control deck. Please forget you were eating at your parents today? Oh, and your grandparents are there too. Nice. I'm getting 2 for 1 by a lot of his cards. The bombers are destroying me. Luckily, when you attack a bomber, they, who guards the bomber? They don't fight you back. Fog of War in hand. It's hand lock. Yeah, there is a bird deck. Japan, Germany. There are enough spells that actually is a deck you run into every now and then. Just a whole lot of orders that go to the face. We could probably scoop now. I think the win streak's coming to an end. Maybe not. Like, I do have a lot of card draw sitting on the table here. Too bad these guys don't do anything to that. We need to top deck a rush. And get lucky and smoke it. Well, the Type 93 does help them do a little bit of damage through the armor. Problem is his hand is full, so it's not like he's not going to do anything. Although this turn he kind of didn't do anything. He just generated a couple tanks. If those tanks are also giant guard things, though, we're not thrilled. Alright, that's actually not a bad draw. It's not a great draw. It doesn't do enough. It'll only hit it for... I don't have the mana to hit it, to push this all the way across, play this, and attack with one guy. I'm just gonna draw some cards and hope to get an answer. Well, at least I can kill the bomber so the thing lives. Double Akagi was not what we wanted. One Akagi's fine. Still a ways away, though, because we need a very expensive SU-10, SU-100 turn first. We killed first bomber, but what about second bomber? There's always another bomber. Nice. There's the rushes. A little late to the party, but better late than never. Holding our own. Hold. Hold. Like the dynamite. Nope, hit the smaller one. $14 cards left in my deck. We are in danger of depleting here. Just have to assume he doesn't have an AoE, I think. We're not going to beat a long game. We're going to run out of cards in a long game. Oh, yeah, Nawi. Both of my big things are gone. Probably means we could scoop. Oof. The win streak comes to an end. 14 in a row. Tough to be sad about 14 in a row. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not. But maybe. There's a rush. All right. 2 Shabatas. He's at 7. Oh, that spell gains 3. He overpowers the Shabata. Draw that other Akagi here. Another AoE. Took 1 damage though. Gained 4. GG. 1 drop on turn 12. Fear by 2-1. Good enough. I'm done. GG. Which was their front nation? Britain. Actually, that was Handlock. We saw Fog of War. 11th. Failed. Like, how much did I lose there? 2505. Negative 16. Womp womp. Alright. I think we'll wrap it up there. The win streak comes to an end. I'm gonna go find some lunch. Thank you all very much for joining me. Got over the 6-hour mark today. Pretty happy about that. Cards was a blast. Rather successful. We can retake top 10 tomorrow. See how high we can get. Or actually, I think tomorrow we could jam some tournaments. I can get more cards and play other decks. We'll see what tomorrow brings when we get there. Cheers, everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out, playing video games with me. Oh, the overlay's broken. Burr, 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 burr. There's nobody to raid yet again. Have a great night, everybody. See you tomorrow.